Okay, I think we are live. Thank you everyone for coming to the CCC Market live stream. We are so excited to get started today. We have Rachel, Lisa, and Pam selling. We are going to start off with Rachel, if you are ready.
Hi everybody, welcome. Super excited to have everybody here today. Just a couple of reminders. First of all, thank you to Lula for hosting us today on your channel. She will
Absolutely.
be running banners below with our email addresses, and also in her YouTube post, all of our emails are in there. So please make sure you email us. Even if you've purchased from us before, please make sure you email us. And let's get started. So I'm super excited. Hi, Penny. Thank you. Yeah, please give Tallulah a thumbs up, everybody. And we're going to kind of start with a choice item today. And these choice items, Tallulah, are going to be $2, their choice. And I know we're just getting some people in here, so I might run these again later. But what I have are some 1940s, what they called spelling cards. And so I don't know if you all have seen these. They're about 1 by 1 inch, and they're two-sided with two different letters. But you get 30 of these amazing cards. And they look super cute in your journals, if you're building clusters. So I have those. I have vintage cigar wrappers. You get 20 vintage cigar wrappers for $2. I have this gorgeous velvet and satin backed ribbon, and it came off of these rolls. You get 5 yards each. They're satin backed. They were from Frank's Nursery in Detroit, Michigan. And so isn't that cool? I love that. So there's 5 yards in each of these, and I have this beautiful pink. It's showing a little bit light on camera. It's a little bit darker than what you see here. This gorgeous blue. It's like a grayish blue, and then this beautiful bright yellow. I love it because you can cut this. Here's the satiny back. First of all, it lays flat on your pages or your projects. But this is all vintage too. I believe this is 1930s as well. So these are going to be $2 choice, Miss Tallulah. Whenever you're ready, hun, I can go ahead and you can put it in and we'll get started.
It's in, Rachel.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
So I hope everybody's having a great day. It is freezing cold here in Michigan. We're at about I think my husband said we're at 5 degrees, and it's super windy. So
Those ribbons are so pretty, Rachel. I'm not sure why, but they're reminding me of babies.
they do, and they're also great for spring. Like if you were going to do an Easter journal or a spring journal, our baby very much would be great, like in a little golden book or something like that. So.
Jody says she's having single digits where she is too.
Oh, wow.
Lisa said that she would like 2 of C, Rachel.
All right. Thank you, Lisa. You will not be disappointed. I'm a pink girl, so we have 1 of C left, and
Pam would like 1A and 1C, please, Rachel.
1A and 1C. All right. Thank you, Pam. And I know we're just getting people in here, so I can flip to something else, and I can always bring these back out later if we want. So thank you, ladies. All right, so let me pull these out of the way. The next thing I have are just random packs of postcards.
Debbie just got in, and she wanted to know about that ribbon, I believe. She asked if it's ribbon.
Yep. So this ribbon, Debbie, it's velvet. It's 1930s velvet ribbon with a satin back. And it is just gorgeous.
And you said that's 5 yards for $2?
5
yards is that right?
For $2. Yep. Yep. Super deal. All right. So I'm going to go ahead. I'll move these off. If Pam, or Debbie, if you're interested, just let me know. I'll also probably be bringing them back out just because we're just getting started here. Next thing I have are these postcards, and they're just going to be random sets. And I can't remember. I apologize. We'll show this one as an example, but they're all different. They're vintage postcards. Yeah, I think there's 16 in a pack if I remember. 14, 15, 16. Yep. There's 16 in a pack. And we're going to do those for $3. And they're just going to be random. Because they're all different. They all have a really old one in it. And then they have just a variety of vintage postcards. So 15 of them for $3.
Okay, I've got those in, Rachel.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
Thank you to everybody who's joining us today. We really do appreciate it. Please make sure if you have not subscribed to Tallulah's channel to please hit the subscribe button and please give her a thumbs up. Yeah, thanks for coming today, Debbie. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Joanne. Welcome, welcome. All right, so those are still available, and we will go ahead and go to the next home. Thank you so much, Tallulah.
Thank you, Rachel. We're going to go and visit Lisa now.
Okay, hi everybody. I'm sorry about the glare. I'm kind of fighting the sunshine. I guess it's only 5 degrees here. So my first thing is some vintage lace I actually just bought last night. Let me hold it up. It's more of an ivory and it's got that aged look.
It's very pretty.
It really, it's just neat. I've never seen this before. And this will be the deal of the day, I think. We'll sell this for $1 a yard.
Oh, that is a deal.
And I don't know how many yards, so I'll just take names and, however many I sell, I sell. So very pretty. Vintage lace. $1 a yard.
All right, and that is in.
Hey, Paula Fowler. Nice to see you. Hi, Joanne. Yeah, vintage lace, $1 a yard.
Joanne said that she would like 5, please.
Thank you, Joanne. Trying to hold it nice.
Oh, that looks very good right there.
Okay.
It's such a pretty color.
Oh, Rachel won.
Oh, yes. Rachel wants 3 yards. You saw it first.
Taylor, would you mind changing to Lisa's
Yes,
banner,
yes.
please?
Thank you. I'll get in the swing of it soon. There we go.
Okay, so we will say that that's still available, and I'll probably bring that up later too. The next thing, I don't know if anybody's interested. It is a letter from March 13th of 1830. Anybody see it? March 13th, 1830. Where a person is writing to her sister. I'll take it out of the. And it is, there's some holes, a little bit of holing in there. It's 2-page, it's one big page that opens up. And on the back, it's where they must have folded it like this. I just don't want to fold it any more than I have to.
I don't blame you. That antique writing always amazes me. Just the time they must have spent.
It says Miss Helen Webster. I don't know what this is. Somebody wrote 1834, then 1840, then 1841 on there. So I would like $10 for that. It'd be so cool as a digital.
Absolutely. That is in.
$18.30.
It's so sweet, the formality of it. Dear sister.
I hope this will find you well, as we are all at present accepting our mother and Margaret, who is a great deal better. Just goes on, and it's like really faded to a sepia tone. But it is so vintage. It is not a reproduction.
I think you've got a full-fledged antique there.
I do. Okay, well, if no one's interested, that is fine, because I will hoard it then.
That's how I think of it.
Yeah.
It's just more fodder.
More for me. Okay, that's all I have for this round.
All right, we are going to go on and visit Pam.
Shoot.
Pam, you are, oh, there we go.
Okay. Hi. Hello, everyone, and thanks for everybody that's coming to watch us today. I hope you find some interesting things while you're here today. So I recently found several ideals books, and I'm going to offer these today, and hopefully you'll find ones that you like. I kind of have them, sort of thought I had them in date age, but maybe not. Let me see. Okay. That looks like a pretty good view. Okay. So I'll just go through them real quickly, what I have, and they're just all going to be $3 each. And I guess I'll just well, let me see. What's the best way to do this? Maybe we should do like A, B, and C. And
That sounds like a plan.
Okay. Sorry, I'm still getting myself situated. Okay.
That's okay.
All right.
Warming up here.
Let me find my little letters. Okay, gonna have to do this real basic. Okay, so A is Thanksgiving issue, and it's from 1963. And I'm pretty sure everybody kind of knows what these are about. They have beautiful artwork in them. They all are just so pretty, and the artwork can easily be reused in journals or whatever else you might want to do with it. Music, songs, poems, stories, just lots of family-oriented, beautiful things. So there's A. B will be this Christmas issue. The cover is really beautiful. This one's 1965. Let's see. There you go. It's just everything. So pretty. It's just so pretty. And like, you know, every page gets gets better. I'll flip through them. There's the back cover. Oops. Really pretty. I'll flip through this a little bit. They're in really nice condition. They don't seem to be written in, or, you know, the pages are nice. They're not, corners aren't turned down and all of that. They're, oh, is that cute? There's just so much here to work with.
Absolutely. You could just about do a whole journal out of just that one.
Yeah, about the, you know, for the stuff that we like to do. It's like just full of inspiration. And then C is an Easter issue. And these are always really pretty because they're springish. Oh, look at this picture. Oh. Oh.
Nice.
It's really amazing how much, there's just so much in here that is good and useful and pretty.
I have yet to see a page that wouldn't be good for something.
Yeah. Oh gosh, look how pretty that is.
It's great.
Oh. It's tempting to keep them all, but I just, you know, I can't. And this one's 1961. So there are the first three, A, B, and C, and those are $3 each.
Okay, I've got those in.
Okay.
It seems early to start thinking about Christmas, but it never is too early.
No.
I'm sure to have a long list of things I didn't get to, even if I start now.
Yeah.
Jody said she couldn't cut up in ideals.
Oh.
There are very few things I wouldn't cut up, though.
Yeah, sometimes it is hard, but then, I mean, realistically, how many times are you going to pick it up and read it again? So it's kind of better to, reuse it in ways that it can be seen again. That's, it's kind of how I feel about the recycling of things. Is people acquire books and they just put them on a shelf and they never look at them again. And 30 years later, they end up, thrown away or at a garage sale for nothing. And at least
I think we all fall somewhere on the spectrum of what will we cut up.
Yeah. And with what we do, at least some things that have just been sitting unused and unappreciated, they get recycled and they get to be seen in a different form. All righty. Well, it doesn't look like anyone's interested in these three. I have 4 more, and I'll just show I'll save those for later. Okay. The next thing I wanted to offer, and as it turns out, I just happen to have so many books today. I don't really know how that happened, but I just have lots and lots of books. I just think this is the cutest thing.
It's adorable.
Isn't it cute? So it's a Betty Crocker's cookbook for boys and girls. And this is from 1957, which is the year I was born. So, and it's so perfect. Look at how clean it is. It's just amazing to me.
I guess their children didn't take to the kitchen.
No, I guess not.
All the better for us, though.
Yeah, but the drawings are so cute. So, vintage.
Oh, that's adorable.
Isn't it cute? And, okay, I got over here without a ruler. So I can't, well, you can kind of see how big it is in comparison to my hand. I would say it's probably, I'm going to guess it's like 6 by 8 or so. It's smallish. It's not the size of their regular cookbook, but it's made just like their regular cookbook. It's, spiral bound, and it is just really in perfect condition. I don't think anybody ever used it. There's not a drop, not a spot anywhere.
Hi, Diane. Welcome.
So I'd like to get $5 for that if anybody's interested in it. Oh, there's a little bit of dirty here on the spine. I should have cleaned that off.
That is in.
Thank you.
And Jody said her sister had that cookbook and made them a salad from it.
Oh.
So maybe not that copy, but somebody used one of those at least. Hi, Sharon, and welcome. We will have the seller's information scrolling at the bottom. Right now, Pam is on, and this is her email, townesquarestudio@icloud.com. And if I remember, I will be changing the banners out with all of the sellers, and you can send them your information. Each seller you buy from, you need to send them your information, please. Thank you for joining us today. Rachel would like the cookbook, please.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Rachel.
And with that, we are going to head back over to Rachel.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Welcome back. How's everybody doing?
Thanks for
All
having
right.
us back, Rachel.
Yeah, thanks for hosting. All
You're
right.
so welcome. This is fun.
Okay. All right, so I'm
Oh, somebody has their mic still on.
sorry.
Okay. So I just have playing cards. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do $1 a set. There's 6 in each one, or I will do 2 sets for $1.50. So I
Okay.
hate to, but I want to get these out of my stash so that we can bring some more in. And so the first one I have are these bee balm.
Can I interrupt you for just a second, Rachel,
yeah.
before you start? Let me see it again. Penny said that she wanted one of the postcard sets, please.
Oh, thanks, Penny. I will get you one, my dear. Thank you, thank you. All right. And if you wouldn't mind when you get a second, my dear, if you'll change the banner, that would be great.
Thank you. I'm going to need you to stay on me. I'm trying, but
you know what?
I'll get used to it.
You're doing a great job, so don't worry about it. So this first set are these beautiful vintage bee balm cards. So they'd be great for a nature journal. These are some of my favorite vintage rose cards, and they are gorgeous. And then these are new. Well, not new, but new to be seen in my card packs. These are some vintage. They have a bird on them, and I'm not sure what kind of flower this is, but they're in really good shape. They are vintage, but they've not ever been used. And then I love these. These are my favorite. I've sold a lot of them. These are the last ones I have. These are my fun 70s vintage cards, and so they'll be $1 each or 2 for $1.50.
Okay, those are in. Those that last set D, it really does just scream 1970s. That is fun.
Yeah, I love them. I've used them in a lot of little golden book journals, and all of my customers just love those. So welcome, Sharon. Welcome, Diane. And please, if you know somebody that might be interested in watching us today, if you wouldn't mind sharing Tallulah's link so we can have some more fun.
Sharon would like 2 of C, please, Rachel.
Thank you, Sharon. And Sharon, I don't believe you've purchased from me before, sweetie, so if you would please send me an email. Thank you, Sharon.
Joy would like B and C, please.
Okay.
She said she sent her info.
You're amazing. Thank you. So B and C, thank you so much, Miss Joy. Greatly appreciate everybody today. I am going to have some vintage sari fabric this afternoon at some point. So if people love my vintage sari, we'll have some of that.
Those are always so much fun.
They are, and I haven't sold them in a long time, so I know some of you might be waiting for that.
Well, they're a joy just to even look at. So
thank you, dear. Appreciate it. All right, so I'm going to go ahead, and I'm just going to give me 1 second. I'm just going to mark these with the letters in case someone later says they want them.
Absolutely.
And then we'll get the next item out. And this next item is going to be my last kit. So I'm going to clearance this out. This was a Winter Wonderland kit that I did last winter. And I have just one left. And so it's a junk journal kit. This is the last one I have, and we're going to do it for $5 today. And what comes in this is a yard of vintage sari, some snowflakes that have been punched out for you already, a large snowflake that has been punched out, a couple of file folders that are all ready for you to decorate. You're going to get a full package of vintage pearls from Craft House. And the packaging alone, if you scanned that, would just be gorgeous.
Absolutely.
You're going to get a sheet of my my winter paper. And then you're going to get some scrapbook paper. You're going to get some fabric, all of these fabrics in here. And this is great for a slow stitch kit or whatever you want to do. You're going to get a little bag of 2.5-inch squares to play with, some vintage seed beads, and then a seed bead needle. So for those of you that have been struggling to actually use your seed beads, that's an actual seed bead needle, which makes it super easy to do your slow stitching. So if you're interested in slow stitching or want to try it, this is a great $5 kit. I normally sell these for $15, but this is the last one I have before I start creating my new kit. So,
well, that's a steal, Rachel.
Yeah.
I've got it in.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm working on quite a few kits. Those of you that buy my inspiration kits, I have some ideas of those. So I've got to get some of these things out of here so I can get those going.
That kit is going to go to Sharon.
Thank you, Sharon. You're going to love it, and it's a great deal. All right. Thanks so much for joining me at my house.
Okay, and we are going to move on and visit Lisa.
Okay, hello. Thank you. Hi, everybody new. Hi, Sharon. Nice to have you here. Sharon, I owe you some pink lace. I didn't put it in your package, and I apologize, so I'll send that plus some more to make up for it. And I wrote myself a note for that, so we'll do that. So these are bags of just embellishments. Now the bag is a pretty big bag. Looking for I knew I had a ruler here somewhere. So the bags are the 6x4, and they're full. So here's what's in them: some vintage brass beads that normally I've seen on Etsy where you get like six for $5. So that right there is the thing. These are some antique purple bugle beads from the 1890s, I believe. You can see them. I apologize about the sun. Some craft roping. This is a flower I was just making. So there'll be one of these in every one. These are two of the sari flowers that they use on Indian dresses. Another little bead flower that I made, or sprig that I made. Everybody gets just one little applique that I pulled off of a wedding dress. Two of these wooden hearts. You see them? Okay. I guess there's a couple sprigs like this. A couple of metal bindings, stampings. One of each of those. Plus, as you can see, there is everything from large beads to those vintage acrylic hearts that I have from the 70s from West Germany. There's also the cabochon heart where you can fit something in the middle. There's vintage. These are all from like the 50s. At least that's what the packaging said. A lot of flat back pearls, flat back hearts. Nice purple one. There's a few of those. There's also some antique buttons. This one has the luster on it. I don't know if that shows up.
It does. It does. This is a little smorgasbord of vintage.
Yeah, it's a big smorgasbord. There's also some of the clips, some of the garment tags. So you get a lot of everything. Some real. So you get this big bag, and I have to put $10 on it. Of everything you got.
How many of those did you have?
3.
Okay. And that is in. That is a really nice collection. I love those purple beads.
Oh, yeah. There's purple hearts. There's some smaller drop. And almost all, I even put in some real freshwater pearls.
Oh, wow.
They're in green and where's the others? There's like 5, there's like 6 or 7 of them, I think. They're in green and yellow. Of course, I can't find it now. But they're all over the place. Oh, then these little tiny, tiny little stars. I don't know if you can see them.
So cute.
They're like a mother of pearl star.
Yeah.
There's a handful of those. So
those are sold.
Awesome. Thank you.
Paula would like one, and she wants to know if you need her information again.
No, Paula, I got you.
Joy would like one, please.
Thank you.
And Sharon will take one.
Thank you, Sharon. Okay. Put this down. Yeah, I was making the flowers for some wedding headbands. I thought, throw them in. Okay, the next 2 are some of my vintage stampings that I had at the last sale I did with Patty. And these will be $1 a piece. I have hearts. And we call these hinges because people wanted to use them as hinges on their books. But they're just long silver scrolls.
Those would make nice hinges.
I just don't know how many times you could move them and then they would break, but they are
They'd be so pretty while they lasted.
Yeah, they are 4 inches long, and the hearts are, these are old, you can see them. They're the raw brass, and they are about, not quite 1.5. And they are solidly well made, and the silver is just gorgeous. Which you could see it like running down the side of a book, making a frame out of them. So, and I have what, 30 of the silver and 20 of the hearts.
Okay. I'm going to put this in as A and B.
Sounds good. Sorry. A, B. Yep.
So A for the hearts and B for the
A for the hearts and B for the silver scroll.
Okay.
That's not helping much. That's a little better. Oh, hi, Beth.
Jody's so sassy in the comments. I don't even have to say anything. She's on top of it.
You wouldn't even know she's sick.
Some people can't be slowed down. Well, Beth said 3, but she doesn't know what she wants.
That's okay. You can say they're still available. Yeah, we can say they're still available.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
All right, we're going to go visit Pam again. Thank you, Lisa.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Beth wanted 3 of B, please.
Thank you, Beth.
Hi, everyone. Okay.
Tell us about these ladies.
Well, they're old. They're very old, and they've had long and hard lives, and they're just some of the stuff that I found here in this store that I inherited. It just keeps giving. I just keep finding things, or I've found things and I've just put them away and thought, oh, someday I'll do something with that. But anyway, so today is their day. I thought I would offer them up. Now, they are a little scary looking, I admit, and they need a lot of love and work. But some people like scary dolls and do all kinds of interesting things with them. So I'm offering them to anybody that thinks they're interesting in some way and wants to give them another life. So they'll be $4 each. And these are the, these plastic dolls. I think I've heard them referred to as gas station dolls. I think I've heard that. And these were, really, really inexpensive. And a lot of the time they were dressed in different outfits to represent different countries and cultures. And some of them were just dressed up like girls. This is obviously a homemade dress. It is really poorly sewn, but she does have this cool petticoat under here, and she happens to have a stand. She needs work. She has her wig, but she needs her hair styled, and she needs a bath. They all do. This one also, I think, is a handmade dress. This one's kind of elaborate, really. Got all this ruching here, and her hair is really a mess. So they need love. Oh, but she has this really pretty trim back here on her dress. And then this one is C. She looks to me like this is the dress she came in.
Well, Jody said she looked like she's ready to do the can.
Maybe. Should we try? Well, her legs don't bend. I can't help with that. And then here is this one, and this also is a homemade dress. I mean, imagine how much time somebody spent making this dress for this doll. It's kind of fascinating. I don't know why you would do that, but anyway. But there she is. So, let's see here. So, I'll do A, B, C, and D. If anybody is interested in a little project, let's move them up here.
And how much are you asking for each of these?
$4.
Okay.
And they have friends. There's another 4 or so. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about the lack of panties, Jody. That's not my department. I didn't dress them.
You could buy her and make her a proper doll, Jody.
Yes. They are kind of scary looking.
I'm not a doll person, so
yeah, I'm really not either. I mean, there's a few dolls that I like, and for some reason, the things that I seem to have collected for this sale, I have lots and lots of books. I have lots of dolls, and I have a lot of vintage art supplies. It's kind of a weird mix this time.
Well, that's half the fun of it. You never know what's going to pop up.
I've really been trying to look for things that I just really want to move out, just to clear up space and move them on.
Well, that's always a win-win situation.
Yes.
If it gets to go to a home where it will be treated with the love and affection it deserves.
Can I ask a question about those dolls?
Sure.
So that first one, A.
Uh-huh.
Are the heads plastic?
Yes, they're all plastic, and it's a lightweight plastic.
Okay. So dolls totally freak me out, but if nobody wants A, I will take A because I'm going to send that to a friend of mine. Because we have a long-running joke about scary dolls.
Oh, okay.
So I will take her if nobody else wants her.
And let me see. Oh, well, her eyes open. She's not quite as scary when her eyes are open, but.
And then can I see C as well?
That's the one that I think's scary.
Yeah, I want that one too.
that hair. Wow.
Yeah. Those will be perfect for a friend of mine.
But her redeeming quality is, look at how pretty this little trim is on the back.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, she's scary.
They're a sight to see, Pam, I'll tell you, that one.
Well, so now you understand why they've just been living in a cupboard all this time waiting for me. It's like, oh, just put those away. Someday we'll figure out what to do with them. And finally, I just thought, people like these odd things for whatever reasons. I'm not judging. So was that a yes?
Yes, I'll take A and C. Those are going to a very special friend.
Okay. All righty. Well, I hope she gets a kick out of them.
Love is all you need. Just said all. So I think she would like the other two that are available.
Okay. All right, great. Hi, Christina.
If Christina wants all 4 because I know she's a doll collector, I'm okay with that. So you can work that out with Christina, Pam. She actually collects dolls and will probably do more with them than I would.
Okay. Well, I do have 4 more, and in fact, I can just do those next, since she's here and watching. And so let's do that. I'll just do those next, and we'll see what she thinks about those.
Thank you for coming, Christina. Welcome.
These are probably equally scary.
Oh, she's cute.
She's cute. Yeah, she has a hat, and her hair is still reasonable. Her dress needs a little work. They just made this little, they took a ribbon and tucked it in, and that's how they made their little blouses. They're just so, oh, I see it. It's the panties too.
Ah,
They spared
2 for 1.
no cost here when they made these. So there's that little one. And this one, she's also cute. They seem to have lived in the same neighborhood, I think, based on their clothing. She also has a hat. Hers looks like a little beret. And then, well, she's scary. So, bad hairdo. The eyes do open, but of course you can't see them because I have to lay it down to show it to you. So she has this little eyelet dress, and she had some kind of, oh, her little panties are eyelet and see-through. How risque. That's interesting. And then this one, she's cute. Her dress is cute. I think homemade, or made afterwards. And she has kind of proper panties, but her head fell off. Oh, and her arms are gone. So she's a real project if anybody likes her.
We all have our shortcomings.
Yes, we do.
She still has value.
She has character. We all have things we have to work with.
Absolutely.
Okay, now I've got those all positioned where you can't see anything.
And you just needed the right people to be tuned in at the right time, because
right.
Debbie loves them. So, welcome, Debbie.
Oh, Debbie Howard. Okay, yeah. Hi,
Yeah.
Debbie. I was thinking of you, Debbie, as I was gathering up my dolls for this sale. There's a lot more. Not more like this, more that are nicer. So we'll do these for the same price, $4 each, if anybody likes these little girls.
And they're in.
Thank you.
Maybe it's their clothing. I find this set fairly endearing, even though I'm not a doll person. I think these little girls are cute.
Yeah, I kind of think I might have had some of these. I think they're from, no, I was born in 57. So I think these are really before, my time. I think they're the 40s and maybe early 50s. So, like by the time I was old enough to start, playing with dolls really would have been the early 60s. So I don't really think I had any, but somehow I remember them, or they're familiar to me. I don't know if my mom had some that I had seen or what, but they're definitely one of those things that's kind of a snapshot of the time.
Well, Christina would like C to come and live with her, please.
Okay, well, of course she would. She's the kind of odd one. But so yeah, Christina, if you fix these up, I would love if you'd share what you do to them. That would be fun.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah, I mean, we should do that too.
I would love a show and tell of what anybody is doing with what they get at the sales.
Yeah, it would be fun.
Sharon said she had some of these dolls in 1964, so you might be on with the memory there.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. They have personality. I will say that for them. Okay.
Yes, Debbie. D is
but she has
need of some TLC. She does.
She has a great
and some respectable bloomers.
Yes. And she's got cute shoes painted on. Okay. Well, thank you very much, guys.
Thank you, Pam.
We'll put the rest of the little friends back in their basket. Oh, and I also have a random redhead head. Maybe I'll throw that in for Christina.
All right, and I think
Christina's pile.
we will head back over to see what Rachel has to offer next.
Yep.
Thank you, Pam.
Thanks.
Welcome back, everybody. So what I have, and I have 4 of each of these, Tallulah.
Okay.
I'm gonna start pulling out some of this vintage sari, and you guys are gonna get a great deal today on this because I have a shipment of a whole lot more coming, and so I need to get rid of this stuff first so that when that new shipment comes from India, I'll have some more. So the first one is a yellow one, and it is see-through, but the embroidery on this piece is unbelievable. These pieces are approximately 20 by 36. Now that's give or take a little bit because these are vintage pieces. They have been worn and they have been hand washed in India. So some of them are a little bit wonky, but what I did is I took them so that people could have a lot of this embroidery, and I cut them and I quartered them. So I have 4 of each piece, but these are gorgeous to cut out and put on things. And I mean, just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful embroidery. And you
Can I interrupt you for just a moment, Rachel? I'm sorry. Debbie Howard, I did not see a comment. Maybe somebody else can see it. I didn't see a comment for you asking for any of those. I'm not sure what you're asking for. It's band. Oh, maybe you mean both. C, B, A, B. Was it on those last dolls? If you can just drop a comment, I'll clarify with Pam when we get that figured out. And I think you're good to go ahead, Rachel. Sorry about that.
That's okay. Are you all set for me, honey?
I think so.
Okay. Sorry, my daughter came in and she was talking to me in the midst of that too. So teenagers. So anyway, this is the first piece, and you get, like I said, it's approximately 20 by 36. So you could make quite a few journal covers out of here, or you could do a lot of other things. These are going to be $5 a piece. And then this one, oh my gosh, I love all the sparkle on this one. So on these are 20 by 36 as well. The great thing about these pieces is you get part of the sari trim, which can be trimmed off as well.
Rachel, you're muted.
So here I am talking away and nobody can hear me. I apologize.
Okay, the last thing we heard is that you get the trim that we can do something fabulous with, I'm sure.
You can. So I actually cut the trim off of all of these, and I use these trims on spines. You can use them on a variety of different ways. You can use them as pockets. So you can cut those out, and because they're very stable, this one has all the gold threading. So I have 4 of these as well. So there's going to be their choice between A and B, and they're $5 each. But you guys, I normally sell the trim alone for $5 a strip. So you're getting an amazing deal today just because I have some amazing saris coming in.
Okay, I've got that in, and while we're seeing what everybody wants, I'm just going to go ahead and clarify. Pam on that last round, Debbie Howard would like A and B for your dolls, please. And whenever you're ready, we've got some buyers here, Rachel.
Okay, well, so now I've dropped my pen. I apologize. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Joy would like B, please.
All right, thank you, Joy.
Lisa would like A, please.
Thank you, Lisa.
Sharon would like B.
Thank you, Sharon.
Christina would like B also.
Thank you, Christina. Yeah, that B, you guys are going to be able to do a lot with those appliques. So I have 1 B left and 3 A's. Just 1 second here. Okay, so the next thing I have, you will not be sorry on those. Thank you so much, ladies. Oh, you have more?
Christina would like the last B as well, please.
All right. Thank you, Christina. So B is sold, and I have 3 A's left. All right. The next thing I have, and I have not, you guys, I searched long and hard for these, and I have 4 of them. They too are going to be $5 a piece. These are stamp books. We've seen all of the green stamp books, but these are specifically from Michigan, and they're called the Gem Stamp Company, copyright 1955. I don't know if y'all can see that. And every one of these books is completely full, front and back pages. I have not ever found books that are like this full. And when I was reading on here, so there's 1,440 stamps total in these, because what it says back here is if you only did the front side of these books, you'd have 720. But a full book with front to back is 1,440 stamps. So you can see these stamps are green. They say Gem Gift Stamp. You get the entire book full of stamps. And they're going to be $5 a piece. You can do a variety of things. I don't know how much you guys use these vintage books for, but I love to use them for clusters. And if you ever want to get these off so you can just have the stamps, what I do is I take an iron, and I actually will iron over them with a light cloth, and you can steam it, and these will pull right off without ruining the paper. But you have a lot to play with here if you get one of these books. I mean, look at how thick these are. Let me grab, and they're going to be $5 each, and you can put those in whenever you're ready. These books are about a ½ inch thick, 1,440 stamps. And I just think they're really cool because they're not the standard ones. These are local just to Michigan. They're very unique, and I think they're super fun. Super fun to play with.
That is a lifetime of stamps for clusters and such. And what a great tip on how to get them off and not ruin your sanity or your stamps.
Yeah. So I have 4 of them, if anybody is interested in those. Everybody's quiet today. Is everybody just hunkered down and with blankets because it's so cold?
You know, I'm expecting so much snow, but it is not exceptionally cold here where I am. It's hovering right around freezing, which It's not bad for for January.
That's not bad at all. Yeah, it's always cold here in Michigan, but yeah, it's been extremely cold here. So okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Janine, I do ship to Canada. I don't, I'm sure all of them do, but I do ship to Canada. All right, thank you so much for joining.
Thank you so much, Rachel. All right,
Okay,
we
hello.
are back to Lisa.
Hello. It's good to see everybody again. I have two bigger ticket items next up. Jody, Ledger. Okay, so this is, I don't know when it's from because they ripped out the first 60 pages. But we have pages 69. Let me get it there. 69 through 300. And there's no writing on it whatsoever. And the colors are red, blue, and purple, kind of a red, purple, whatever. So it's a really nice book, really good shape. 247, and then I'll show you the 300. So it goes up to 300. The back also, it's got a little bit of smudge on it, but other than that, this is in really good shape. I guess I should measure it. It is about 13 or 12 and a half by 8 and a quarter, somewhere around there.
Well, that's a nice, good size. Are the rest of them that haven't been torn, are they portfolios?
There is. Good question.
I would assume they are, but
yes,
just to clarify. Well, that you could do those in a very nice, big journal.
Yeah, there's string holding them together. Yeah. So I would like $20 for this, if we could.
Okay, and that is in. And Debbie Howard has asked for you to send her a message on Facebook Messenger, please, that she needs to talk to you.
Sure. Will do.
Okay, and it looks like that is going to go to Christina. Sorry, Diane, she got in right before you.
Thank you, Christina. No. Very much. Okay, the next thing is totally different. This is a cardboard box, and it has pictures of roses all the way around. So nice box. And inside is vintage lace. Vintage, and this is antique lace. There's some really nice pieces. And excuse my hands, I don't haven't been for a manicure or anything. Let me get my hands in there. Oh, they look like little spider webs, actually. You can see them.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to show every single piece, but there are many, many yards. Some of this has several yards in it of each. There's a few very old pieces like this. This is a pretty piece.
That's very nice.
Yeah. Some with it with the blue. The thicker crochet. Oh, these are pretty. Okay. Oh, yeah. These are two round circles with pink, which I thought was pretty. With the blue. Sorry, with the purple, excuse me.
I was going to say, I think my off here.
It's been a really long week this week.
Well, if the biggest
Blue.
mistake you made was calling purple blue, I think you're doing great.
I never learned my colors in school, you know. And some orange. There's some different colors, orange and yellow. Oh, and then we get back down to the really old pieces. There's some tatting. I believe some more crochet. Well, that's a pretty one. Just want to get down to everything so you can kind of see a little bit. That's a pretty one too. An old beige. Bigger crochet. Oh, this is pretty, some gold. Whoops, as I drop it on the floor. That's an old one right there. It's got little scallops in it. So, where's my two? Oh, this is what I want to show you. There's these two butterflies. They're like a peachy pink or a peach. And if I head it up the way it's supposed to go. So there's two of those. The scalloped.
I think we passed up a totem we got to play for.
And some other, I mean, there's some of these have like up to 5 yards, I think. Oh, and they're really thick, wide rather. Oh, this is one of the old ones.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's almost like a 3D effect with the flowers. And a couple other old ones. So anyway, you can see it. This is a good size box. I packed a lot in it. Not as good as Esme, but I would like $45 for this.
All right, and that is in. That's a lovely little treasure box there.
Yeah, I like the box itself.
Just packed full of lace goodies.
Lots and lots and lots.
Paula would like that, please.
Oh, thank you, Paula. Thank you. And that's my round.
Okay, let's see what's going on over at Pam's. All right, you're muted, Pam.
Sorry.
It's okay.
That's better. Okay. There we go. This is just what I thought was a really cute book, and I thought would be something that we would all like for journal making. It's called The Birds of House and Garden. I think the date on this is 1990. And oh, is that cute? You see the babies. It comes with directions to build a bluebird nest box. But anyway, it has information about various different birds, and there are photographs and drawings. And it's just kind of that layout and style that I think lends itself really well to using in junk journals. And I also like the different orientation of the pages. Sometimes it's nice just to have something different to change things up. But anyway, I just thought it was really sweet. I like
those dimensions do lend very nicely to be folded right into a signature.
And again, sometimes it's you just need something different. You need to change it up. So anyway, I just thought it was a nice book. The paper's nice. It's matte. So you could dye it or do whatever you want to do to it.
And how much are you asking for this one?
I'd like 5 for this.
Okay.
I'll put the little nest box instructions back in there. I did get a tape measure, so let me measure it for you. That would be novel. Okay, so it's about 9.5 by almost 6 3/4.
Sharon would like that, please.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Sharon.
Okay. Okay. And next thing, I found these recently, and I was a little surprised because they just seemed to be in such good condition. I kind of wondered if they were really old or not. But they are, oh goodness, where is the date? 1961. And I just thought they were so pretty. We're always looking for music, and this happens to be in Italian. And it is music and lyrics. These are the lyrics to the songs in the front of the book. And then you have the music, and it's that really pretty, creamy colored paper. There are some notations and things in pencil in here. So it's just pretty straightforward music, but it is in Italian. And so I just thought that was really pretty and unusual. Oops. So there are 2 of them, a volume 1 and a volume 2. And I would like $6 for either of those. And you can just call them A and B. And they're both in pretty much the same condition. This one's got a little bit of, not even really wear, just more like discoloration on the spine. But the papers, the covers, nice and strong. Everything's still attached. They're in pretty good shape.
Christina would like A, please.
Okay.
And I got up to go look, and I have a different book by the same publisher.
Oh, yeah?
And I just love the paper in it.
Yeah.
It's so soft and nice.
Yeah, I think it's really nice. And I would not mind at all if one of them doesn't sell, because I was battling with whether or not.
I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to tell if I had that, because I wasn't sure how many pieces the book was in at this point. The one I have.
Oh, yours is kind of torn up a little bit.
Oh, I love it. Well, I've been using it.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's different. Thank you, Christina. Let's put your little name on here. Let's see. I hope that's not gonna, I'm afraid that's gonna stick too much. I'll do something else. Those are really sticky. Okay. Thank you. I guess I get to keep this one for me. That's great. All righty. guess I'm done.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's see. Thank you, Pam. We're going to go back to Rachel now.
All right, welcome back, welcome back. So I have two of these, and I'm calling these my large, you can just do large vintage India fabric pack, or however, I don't care how you word it, it doesn't matter. You guys, this is a huge, they're exactly the same. The only difference is you might get some different beads, and we'll talk about that. But I'm going to set this one to the side for a minute so I can show you exactly what you're going to get. So this is over 4 yards of vintage fabric from India. It is heavily beaded, and you're going to get this beautiful additional piece that has appliques that can be cut out. So they have at least 4 large appliques that can be cut out. These typically sell, these are vintage. They typically sell for anywhere, well, one this size is probably going to sell for about $2 a piece. And then you have all these little appliques that you can cut out as well. So nice value, and I'm going to just clearance this one out today, these 2 packs. $35 will get you the whole bundle. So let's start with sort of the beads that you're going to get, and I'm going to just dump them so you can see these.
Rachel, do you want me to go ahead and put this in?
You can, honey. There's only 2 available. So these are actually stones from India. They're real stones that you can make dangles and things like that. And then there are some vintage silk beads. There's vintage pearls. There's AB crystals in here, Swarovski crystals. So just a really good mix that would go with that. So that's the first thing. So you get those 2 things. And then you get over, not quite a yard because a lot of them aren't 44 wide. But you get a nice, almost a yard of fabric, and look at how heavily beaded these are. So this one is beautiful because it's ombre, which is why I didn't cut these up into 4 pieces. So it's darker on one side than the other. So I'm not sure how well you can see it. Can you see the difference in color? So on one side, it's a little bit lighter blue than it is on the other side. It's darker, and it has this beautiful, just heavily, heavily beaded piece. So that's one. This one is super heavy and gorgeous. Look at that. So you get almost a yard of that, and there's lots of appliques that could be cut out. Oh, good. I'm glad you can see the ombre. And so this one has all of the gold, heavy gold threading as well. And it has this beautiful scalloped border with also this beautiful sequined piece. So that is over a yard of that. You get a yard of it. They call it gold, and it has an ombre effect as well. Very heavily beaded gold. And I really love teal and gold together and blue and gold together. It has a yellow tone, but they call it gold in India, and just absolutely gorgeous. So that's that piece. And then this one is what they consider a lighter gold or a light yellow. And it has gorgeous appliques as well. So you're getting, there's no way you could go to the store and get a yard of this for $5. And so not sure if anybody is interested, but you are welcome to put it in whenever you are ready, my dear. And it will be wrapped up nicer for those of you that have gotten my packs before. It'll be wrapped up with a nice bow and everything. But it's a great way to start your vintage India fabric stash, or to add to it, because you get a nice large piece of each one.
Christina would like one of those packs, please.
All right. Thank you so much, Christina. I have one more left. Okay. So we still have one available. And I will honor that price to anybody who's watching it. I will honor the price of $35 on this bundle through Sunday. After that, it's going to go in my shop and it'll be much higher. So thank you so much, Christina. The next thing I have are small bags of vintage pearls. So let me just this out of the way. And we're going to get these vintage pearls out here. Just 1 second here. Okay, so I'm going to do this bag right now, and that is just a bag full of vintage pearls and other vintage beads that I have curated for you. There's actually freshwater pearls in here, and you get a nice large strand of them. I found the tag on these, and let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. So here was the tag, and I split this in half with both bags. I don't know if you guys can see it, but this was $13 a strand. They're 11 by 11, cut on a diagonal. Freshwater pearls, so you get half a strand of that. And then you get some of these awesome, they came from a vintage bracelet. So these little bling pieces, you get quite a few of those. And then you get a bag of just vintage pearls and beads that are all kind of white. So I'm calling this the diamond and pearl bag. And there's also Swarovski crystals that are AB, and you know, those are like $1/4 a piece if you try to buy those, or maybe even more now. And Swarovski does not make those anymore. So these, and then there's some glass beads that are of course AB as well. So these are going to be the diamonds and pearl bags are going to be $6 each, and you're going to get a hefty amount of vintage beads, seed beads, freshwater pearls, all kinds of fun.
And how many did you have of those, Rachel?
Sorry, I have just 2, hon.
Okay.
Just 2. Sharon couldn't cut the fabric. Yeah. And I will also put one of these smaller bags of the I cannot even talk today. I'm sorry, you guys. These are more of the cream colored pearls. And I will put a bag of those in that as well. So $6 for the diamond and pearls bags. All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rachel. Right, and I think that brings us back around to Lisa.
Hello, I'm sorry about the sunshine I got going here. The first thing I have is a whole pile of vintage cards, birthday cards, I think they're all birthday. Some of them are from the 40s. They're all really, really neat. They have little raised areas embossed. This one is a picture of a window, but it has real fabric in there for window curtains. Let me get it better. This has actually got sparkles on it. Things like that. A nice 3D little tiny one, but they all have really nice graphics on them. Oh, I love this one with the purple. And yeah, it is purple.
Yeah, that really pops.
Purple blue. Not pretty. I would like this whole pack will be $8. You got some really nice graphics. So you can put that in if you want. Oh, you did. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's a nice big stack. It's a good deal.
It is. There's quite a few in there. Oh, and there's a couple of the envelopes. That's from 1942. And it has the stamp from the war for defense. And that's a pretty one.
Christina is going to get that one.
Great. Awesome. She'll share the last couple, or they can be surprises. That one's pretty. Okay, thank you. That's the first thing. Thank you, Christina. The second is really interesting. I mean, talk about a piece of history. From what I can gather, these are, it says the 38th Congress. Let's see, like that. 38th Congress, second session, HR 710 in the Senate of the United States, February 17th, 1865. It's an act about extending certain railroads to the states of Michigan and Wisconsin. And I think they gave these out to all the senators to read before they voted, because there's a whole pile of them. I have like 10 of them. Let's see, how many did I have? I have 11. And when you open them up, they look like that. Then there's two. There's more page. Now this sun, I apologize. We're working on this room and we don't have curtains up. It says passed the House of Representatives February 17th, 1865. So it had already passed the House. They needed the Senate to pass it. And then on the back is the, I apologize. There we go. So the instructions were on this to read it twice and refer to the Committee on Public Lands. I would guess you had to read it twice before you could vote on it. So I have 11 of these. And they're just history, so I would like $5 a piece.
Okay, that's in. Sharon said she'll take some of your sunshine. It's 18 degrees there.
How cold is it there, Sharon?
She said it was 18.
We got 5. It's supposed to go down to 1 tonight because there is no clouds.
That is the downside of the sunshine in the day. Cold, cold nights.
So 1865 Civil War still going on. And this is a congressional act. Okay, we can say those are still available.
Sharon would like one, please.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Sharon.
It's a hard balance to not get too jumpy to move on, but not make people just
I know. I
wait.
like to move quickly. I can't. So.
Yeah, it's hard to remember. Sometimes they've got about a 10-second lag.
Until if there's anything you would like, just let me know, and it's yours for helping us out today.
Well, thank you. I will. I try to keep my purchases out of it too much. I get too buy happy.
No. As a gift.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Okay.
Paula would like one as well, please.
Oh, thank you, Paula.
And Debbie has asked if anyone has any vintage Valentines from the 1950s or before.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'd have to go up and look. I will look though, Debbie. Okay, thank you so much.
Was that two for you? Or was that the first one?
Nope, that was two. I did the cards. The first was the
Yes,
first one.
that's right. They went so fast.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Lisa. And we are ready to go back to Pam. This is a interesting platter we have here, Pam. You are muted, though. Pam, whenever you're ready for us, go ahead and unmute.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had unmuted myself, so I was talking away. Yes, this is interesting. I have a whole doll, and I have actually I have two whole dolls and some pieces and parts. And the pieces and parts I got from an auction. And this woman apparently made dolls and did other porcelain types of painting. She painted, like hand painted little eggs and things. And anyway, it was kind of an interesting auction because you could see, what her passions were, the kinds of things she made, and so on. And so anyway, I got a few of her things, and so I'm hoping to appeal to one of two people, either somebody who likes to make dolls or somebody who thinks doll pieces and parts are interesting. So anyway, so this is, I believe these are the correct pieces for this doll. I have an assortment, so if you see the rest of them, you'll understand why, but I'm pretty sure this all goes together. It needs to be cleaned.
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Alexa was speaking to me, or Siri, I guess it was. Anyway, so she marked this on the back, 1981. And so here is the body. It's a fat little baby. Whoops, gosh. And here is the cute face and head. And there's no damage. Needs, some cleaning. It's got some scuff marks on it, but that's about it. And there's how the leg fits. And here's the arm. So I'm pretty sure this is all of the parts for this baby. And I really am at a loss as to what to ask for her. or him, but it looks like a girl to me. I'm gonna just take a guess, and I'm gonna ask 15, and we'll see how anybody feels about that.
All right.
So
It's
I guess we're
in
calling
for
her a
15.
complete porcelain doll.
Well, Debbie says she's the doll doctor, so I'm sitting
Oh.
here wondering how those parts are held together.
Oh, well, there's different. Some of them, they have they call it a armature, I think. And some are held together with rubber bands, and some are wired, and I'm trying to think what else. Some are done with different types of string or jute or different things like that. I've never made one, but I'm sure someone knows how to do it, knows how to put them back together. It is cute.
Yeah, I was sort of envisioning some sort of rubber band system.
Yeah.
It's I see that baby as a little boy, but either way, I think it's a very cute little thing.
It is cute. Yeah. Well, I really don't know about the price. So if someone's interested in it and they want to, if my price seems out of line and you want to make me an offer, you can do that, later, send me a message or whatever. If no one's interested in it right now.
Okay. I will go ahead and mark that still available.
Okay. All righty. Let's see. Carefully move him somewhere. Okay. Whoops. Okay. These are some very vintage Avery labels.
Before you explore that, Pam, Christina wanted to know if you would take 7 for the baby doll parts.
Yeah, I'll do that, Christina. That'll be fine.
All right.
Okay. Okay. So back to these. These are just what they say they are, Avery labels. They're for marking prices. These are the 19-cent ones. Let's see. These are $1.59. And so, there's a roll, and they are obviously quite old and pre-distressed. They are still sticky. If I can get one, if I can get it, it's really sticky. I don't know if I can get it off of here. Yep. So I'm not sure what you would use them for. They would make, I'm sure in a lot of journals they would be interesting decoration. They certainly show a lot of age. I just think they're cool. And again, where are you going to find them? And they had this little dispenser set up here so you could pull them out and use them. So that one's $1.59. I don't know what the age is on them. I couldn't find that. Oops.
Well, I imagine it's been quite a while since anyone
Yeah.
charged 19 cents for something.
for anything. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so these are the 19 cent ones. This roll is fuller and not quite as grungy looking. Oops, I'm sorry. And these are also $1.59. And this roll is fuller. So just one of the interesting things I found here in this building, and you can see this one, they had removed the little slot so they could pull them out.
Are you selling these 3 boxes together or separately?
Separately, and I'd like $6 each for them. I guess we can do. Let's see. So that's the 19 cent, and these are the dollar. I can spell, and these are the $1.59 ones.
Okay, I've got that in.
Okay.
Rachel would like all 3, please.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, thank you, Rachel. And I like the boxes. I just, they're just so cool and old. And I found these, just so you know, these were here in my store. And before my dad owned, these were not something my dad used. This store was owned by a family that owned this building from 1934 till my dad bought it in 87. And they were kind of a general mercantile. They had everything in here. You got your school supplies, your penny candy, your linoleum, your shoes, whatever in this building. And so I just have found things that have been tucked away in hidden places, under the stairs and in oddball places. And it's just, I don't know what the age is, but I know they're from somewhere in that time period because I can, discern where they came from, what their history is. So, yeah, I just think they're really interesting. I just find sometimes the most interesting things in here. So thank you very much, Rachel. That's it for me.
All right. Thank you, Pam. We're going to go see Rachel right now.
Thank you.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I have some wedding dress bundles. I have 4 that we're going to clearance out today at, let's do $10 a pack. They're all a little bit different, but it's a lot of heavy beading. So let me just show you this one. So on this pack, you're going to get some of this beautiful lace edging that came from the bottom, and they will be just random. Tallulah.
Okay, and you said $10 each, is that correct?
Yeah, $10 a pack. And then you get this huge piece with all these appliques. Ooh, sorry, the sun is coming in, so it's changing. And so you get a lot. The length of this bottom part, and it's kind of a random piece because I had to, it's over 36 inches wide. And it's about, it's probably over 18 inches deep. And granted, there's some spots that are a little bit smaller than others because I went around the appliques so you all could have those. And so these are going to be $10 a pack. And you will get just a large selection of the wedding fabric. And then I'll throw in a goodie with these as well. So I have 4 of those, and then I have a larger pack.
Now, was it you, Rachel, that said that you were done after that with wedding dresses?
Yeah, I'm not doing wedding dresses anymore. I am done with that.
Well, they really do give you some beautiful stuff to work with, but I imagine it's a lot of work and maybe a
It's
little
hard on
sad.
your hands to cut them if they're heavily beaded. It's rough on your hands. It makes a complete and utter mess. So, but yeah, they're beautiful. I've sold quite a few of these in my shop, and people always love them. But yeah, it's a lot on your hands, and I'm starting to get. I was a long arm quilter for a long time and a quilter for a long time, so my hands. The older I get, the harder it is for me to do some of that heavy cutting.
Sure.
Okay, we'll set those to the side. My other wedding dress pack is a much larger pack. This one is going to be $25. And this one has a mother of pearl brooch. I don't know what you call it, not a brooch, but a pendant. It has a bag of vintage beads. It has a lot of, this is antique lace. And I think I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 yards of antique lace, but it's a lot that came out of my antique lace bundles. And then this one, it has the heaviest beaded fabric. It's all from the top of the dress, and you get, it's super heavy. So you basically get the whole top of the dress. I did cut away under here so you could have this, and you get all of the upper portion of the dress, all the beading. The back has these beautiful buttons that could be removed and used in a variety of ways. So you get all of that, and you also get a little piece of the skirt. So that is a super deal. The antique, and I can let you know real quick how much while we put that up there. Let's see, there's 1 yard, 2 yards. Yep, there's 3 yards of the antique lace to go with it. So that is definitely a clearance price. Hi, Patty. How are you? Welcome, welcome. So yes, you're getting a great deal for those of you that love to do shabby chic or love to work with wedding dresses. This is amazing. Amazing piece. Look at that. Look at all the beading. All right. Well, if no one is interested, we'll go to the next house. Thank you so much, Tallulah.
Thank you, Rachel. Okay, and we are gonna go see Lisa next.
Hello, I was watching her so intently, I just was like surprised.
Yeah, I have to
hi,
catch
hi,
myself. I
Patty.
just turn into a viewer instead of participating.
I know. These are mother of pearl pendants. You can't really call them beads, but they're pendants. There's a little hole up on the one end. They are about a little more than 2 inches at the widest, and they still have their original tags on them that say $375. These are some that I got in New York City last year. But if you are interested, they're going to be $175 a piece. They're a really nice focal point. They're all different. So you're not going to, it'll be a grab bag. I have 17 of these. I think they're really pretty. If anyone is interested. And I will make sure they are wrapped up really well, so we don't have a problem. So they would be nice as a big focal point or something, I think.
Yes, those are very pretty.
Especially when they have $375 on them, it's just ridiculous. But there is a nice hole to hang them from.
Sharon would like one, please.
Okay, thank you, Sharon. Well, I said they're 2 inches across, so. All right, we'll keep those just, I'll put those in this.
Joanne would like 3, please.
Oh, thank you, Joanne.
No, you see, yeah, you see the game yet?
Great, thank you. Of course, if you're into jewelry, they make beautiful pendants.
Oh, just zoom out with the mouse.
Okay. All right, I'll keep these aside. And the next two are these are a little odd, but I found these. And they're to win a 10-pound turkey. I guess, I don't know, somehow you did this. It's to select your favorite girl's name and receive a 10-pound turkey. Numbers 1 through 10 are free. Numbers 11 through 25, you pay what you draw. And numbers 25 and over, you pay only 25 cents. So you picked what you wanted, paid, pulled them out, and you could win a turkey. I have 2 of them. They're really nice cardboard. These things are new old stock. They're beautiful shape. They're just really neat. So I would like $5 a piece for these. And they have all the names like Agnes, Alice, Amy, Anna, Audrey, Blossom, Blanche, Corinne, Daisy. Of course, some of these names are coming back. Some of these names are coming.
$10 each, is that what you said?
$5.
Okay.
Florence, Frida. So pretty neat. And they're perfect condition.
It's a cute idea.
I wonder if it was like a fundraiser for a school or for
Yeah, I think
something like that.
It'll show up as the dwelling on the map.
Turkey. Okay. All righty. And that's my second one.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I'll put those aside and we'll go on to the next one.
Okay, but before we go, Joanne would like 3 more of the mother of pearl pendants, please.
Thank you, Joanne.
Yeah,
So that's 6 total.
You just gotta walk over and talk to her.
Great. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Lisa. All right, I think we're ready to come over to you, Pam.
Hi. I'm having trouble.
Babies.
It's a baby. Oh my gosh. It is really cute. I'm having trouble positioning this so you can, it's kind of big. It's hard to get it under the camera. Oh my gosh. It's a bald baby. I think it had a wig at some point and was peeled off, so it needs a new one. Or you could just remove the glue and have a bald baby. But it's so it's a cloth body, as you can see, and fat, chunky legs. They're very cute. And arms and he sucks his thumb. So cute. And again, this was from the auction of the woman that did porcelain painting and made dolls. It is very cute. Let me measure it for you. It's hard to get a sense of how big it is. So from the top of his head to the tip of his toe as he's lying here is 17.5 inches. Well, I don't know if I'm exactly at the top of the head. 17.5, maybe 18 inches from the very top. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's kind of blurry. I don't know. He looks, oh, there we go. There we go. There's the face. It's pretty adorable. So I think I'll do this as an offer up if you wouldn't mind. And maybe we can do the clock for, I don't know, a minute and a half, I guess. There's not a whole lot of people watching, so that might be long enough. And I think let's start it at 15 and see if this baby can find a new home. It is so cute.
Okay, let me just get my timer up and I'll get it in.
If anybody has any questions about it, or if you want me to measure anything else or anything, just let me know. I don't know if you're seeing everything you need to know about it. Oh, gosh.
All right, it's in and the timer is going.
Oh, actually, she, this is marked, oops, on the back, 1988. It says 1988, P. Grace was the woman's name, and then it also says 1992. So I don't know if that's when she assembled it. I don't know why there's two different dates on there. And there's something else here, and I can't make it out. I don't know if she was a sculptor and she sculpted this, or if these were molds that she bought. I mean, the fact that this is engraved on here, you know, in the porcelain, makes me wonder if she actually sculpted this. I don't know. I don't know how that's done, but oops. Can't figure out what that says.
Okay, the timer just ran out and we don't have any offers on that one.
Oh, okay. All righty. You can sit there.
But Christina said that she had to leave for a minute and would like to see the front, please.
Oh, okay. The cute part. The face. Whoopsie. And so here's the hands, the chunky body, and the pudgy legs, the little sunburn on the knees. And then there's the top of the head. He needs a wig. Oops. Oh, yeah, certainly, Christina, you can bid 15, and since no one else was interested, I guess he will come home and live at your house. Whoops.
Should I just go ahead and mark that one as sold?
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and mark that as sold for Christina.
Okay.
Out of the way. Christina should have a big box. Okay, let's see. Well, as long as we're on dolls, let me do one more. This one's quite a bit smaller. We can get some of these little things moved out of here. So we have a body, and we have arms, and we have legs. Oh, it helps if you put the legs on the same end. And here's his cute little face. This one is certainly a boy. Let's see if you can give that a second. I don't think it's going to focus. Well, it says P. Grace, 1981. And he is obviously quite a bit smaller. And if you were to put him together, looks like he's going to be about 7.5 inches at the top of his head, I would think. Somewhere around there. Maybe closer to 8. He's cute though. Okay, so let's do this little guy for 7.
And he's in.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I have a cat helping me too.
Joy would like that one, please.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Joy.
Oh, hi, Joy. I didn't know you were here. Thanks for coming. I don't know if you've watched us before. I don't remember you joining us before, but thank you so much. Okay. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Pam. We're going to head back over to Rachel now.
Oh, penny dolls.
Yeah, I have some beautiful penny dolls.
I wish Shelby was here.
Oh, is she?
I can't think of her last name right now. She has been looking for penny dolls, and I keep telling her I have some, but I haven't found them yet. So
Okay.
I wish she was here to watch.
Darn, me too. So we have, this one is 3.5 inches tall. These are all made in Japan. Shoot, the sun is coming in, so you guys probably can't see it. But it's stamped right here, made in Japan, and it's also stamped on the bottom. Now, this one, somehow, someone wrote on this so they knew it was theirs. I did not try to get this off. It looks like a magic marker. I did not try to get it off, and these need a little bit of TLC and cleaning, but I just got these. So that one's 3.5 tall. This one is a little groom, and he's 2.5 inches tall. He is super cute. And he is marked Japan right here on his back. They're in really amazing shape. This guy I love. He's got a little cowboy hat on, some little chaps, and a little scarf. And he is marked Japan on the back as well. He's hollow though, so he's interesting. He is about 2.5 inches tall. This little guy is holding some flowers, and he has a little purple collar. He's a little blonde-haired boy, made in Japan. Great shape. I am just shocked at how great these are. There's no chipping or anything like that. He is 3.5 inches tall. This sweet little girl is holding a little, like a little teddy bear, or I think it's a little dog. She has a little red bow. She's probably the dirtiest of all of them, and she needs some cleaning. I was afraid to clean her too much because I didn't want her the color to come off. So someone will need to do some little TLC, but she's marked Japan right here, and she's adorable. She's 2.5. And then this sweet little boy that has a little bugle in his mouth, his hand in his mouth. He has a little yellow straw hat. He's marked Japan as well. And he is 2.25 inches tall. So I have these. And I think let's do an offer up on these. And we'll just, I don't know how many people are in here. Let me look. We have about 16 people in here. I don't know if anybody's interested, but let's start at $6 a piece, and we'll do an offer up, and then the highest bidder gets their choice. And if they don't sell, that's fine, because they'll go to my antique booths tomorrow. So
we're going to call this Penny Dolls Offer Up.
Yes, please.
$6.
Yep, starting bid is $6. Yep.
Okay, that's in. That cowboy is absolutely adorable.
He is adorable, and he is just, I just love him, and he's so cute. He sets up, he stands up nicely. They all stand up nicely, but he's adorable. I've not seen a little cowboy like him before.
And do we know about when these are from? You may have said, but
You know, they're all a little bit different. I tried to look them up. I could not find the little cowboy guy, but most of them are probably from the 40s,
okay.
from the research that I did. And they could be a little earlier than that. You know, I think this little girl is definitely earlier. And I do think he's earlier just based on the facial structures. But I literally just picked them up yesterday, so I've not had a lot of time to do the research.
We're about a minute and a half in. Is that about how long you want to go?
Yeah,
or
yeah, that's fine. Yep, you can go ahead and put stop in. I don't even know if anybody's interested. So
Well, we've got yeah.
okay.
Debbie Ham came in with $7.50.
Okay, perfect. So Debbie, which one or ones would you like for $7.50 each?
She said she would like D and E, please.
Okay. So those are Debbie's. Thank you.
And I'm not sure exactly how this works, Rachel. With the
Well, let's go ahead and run them one more time, because I think there was a little bit of a lag. So just go ahead. We'll run them one more time, and that'll be my two runs. Normally we would go. Oh, okay. So actually, what do we have going on here? Okay,
well,
so Christina said she'd take the rest.
Debbie Howard was bidding as well.
Okay,
For the offer up.
right. You know what? I don't know the rules on how we normally do this. Because we should have put the time in so people knew when to put their last bid in. So usually we do like 30 seconds so people know.
Well, my apologies. I
No, it's okay.
trying
And
to get a hang of it.
nope, and I should have said something. So so is Debbie Howard still on? I mean, the next highest bidder would have been Christina. So if she wants the rest for $7.50, but I do want to, if Debbie wanted one, I wanted to give her an option. So Debbie, are you interested in any for $7.50? So it'd be between Christina and her then. Let's just run them again. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
And then we'll just do your 30 seconds, please.
Okay. And are we going to do this for a minute and a half, or
we're just going to do it for 1 minute, and we'll start them at $7.50 since that's where we were at. And then or start it at $7. And we'll do 1 minute, and then the two of them can bid it out. Sorry, guys, I should have been a little bit better prepared. I apologize for that. And then if you'll just let them know when we're at 30 seconds, please.
I will. Okay.
Thank you, dear. Okay, so we're at 750 with Christina. And we're at 30 seconds. So then just go ahead and type stop in when you're done. All right, so Christina, and you still want them all, dear? Sorry about the confusion, everybody. Okay, so it looks like Christina, correct, Tallulah?
Yes, that's what I see as well.
Okay, so 750, and which one or ones would you like? Would you like them all still, Christina? All right, thank you so much. Sorry for the confusion, ladies. I'd like to go ahead and do my giveaway right now, especially since we have all this confusion. And that was my fault, so I apologize. I have a little Valentine's embellishment kit that I'd like to go ahead and give away. And you do not have to have purchased to get this little kit sent to you. What I'd like to do, Tallulah, is I'd like to do a number between 1 and, let's do between 1 and 30. And I'll go ahead and we'll get everybody to put their numbers in once you say that, once you type it in. And I'll get my number generator up. And once again, please give Tallulah a thumbs up. She's doing an amazing job today. Really do appreciate you moderating for us, Tallulah. It really means a lot.
It is an interesting experience. I'm having a good time. It's I can kind of hear the circus music playing in my head the whole time. I'm trying to keep up with what I'm doing.
Yes, it is not an easy task. So you're doing a great job.
Thank you.
I remember the first couple times I modded, I was like, oh my gosh. I had to like take a nap afterwards because I was so exhausted.
You got to stay alert because it's tempting to just zone out and watch what you guys are doing and just stare at it.
It absolutely is. All right. So whenever you're ready to put the stop in.
All right.
Okay, so we're at stop. I'm going to go ahead. I have 1 to 30 on here. Did it go? I think it did. So the number is 2. Whoever is closest without going over will win. And I don't know, we might have to generate it again because it would be 1 or 2. Did anybody put 1 or 2? I don't think so. Do I need to run it one more time, Tallulah?
I'm over here blabbing away on mute. Yes, nobody had
Okay.
a 1 or 2.
So I'm just going to generate it one more time. And we're at 5, and I don't think, and we have, oh, that's Christina. Congratulations, Christina. Woo-hoo. Christina Hill.
Congratulations.
All right. Thank you so much. We'll head to the next house. Thank you, everyone.
All right, and we are going to go back to Lisa now.
Okay, we lost the sun, which is good. These are something different I've been getting into. These are tobacco cards. And they had these books where you could try to get the entire set. So these are from Will's Cigarettes. They were made a branch of the Imperial Tobacco Company of Great Britain and Ireland. The books themselves were 1 penny a piece. And I'll just flip through. I mean, just the graphic alone on this. So they have all these very nice artwork, and it says it talks about the flowers underneath the pictures, which these were glued on, but if you wanted to take them apart, I'm sure you could do that. I'm going to slow down, Tallulah. I'm sorry. I've been rushing a lot. So again, they have cowslip, meadow cranesbill. I'm sure these are all English. But we have forget-me-nots. Herb Robert, I've never even heard of that. Knapweed, yellow iris, lady's smock, marigold, marsh marigold, woody nightshade. There's some rusting where they stapled it, but a little bit of foxing. I love the field poppy one. The artwork is just amazing.
They're gorgeous.
They really are. And you figure, I think these were from the early 1920s. Is when these were. And you got quite a few. A lot of purples and pinks. Oh, the Yarrow one, I love that. Just beautiful. And then it has the nice graphics on the book. And the back is the Wills. So I would like to sell that for $18 if I could. And if you're getting into collecting these, this is a really nice set, and to have it in the book is pretty good.
Well, a lot of people wanted that, but I think that one's going to go to Janine. I'm sorry, Janine.
Janine, thank you. Janine, I don't think I have your information. If you could email it to me with the PayPal address and your real name, well, that's probably your real name, but your name and address. Okay, thank you so much. The next thing is some more stampings. I have 15 of these. They are nice and heavy. Raw brass with like a gold tone. And they are 2.5 inches. Wide. They're pretty old. I don't know exactly how much, but they're not from like the 70s or 60s. These are old. They look a lot brighter in the picture than they are in person. They're more of a muted gold. And I would like $2 a piece for them because they are so large and quality. Like I said, I have 15 of them.
All right, we've got that in.
I should just hold up one.
All right, Paula would like 3 of those.
Thank you, Paula.
Christina would like 2.
Thank you.
Shauna would like 3, please.
Thank you, Shauna. Awesome. I guess I'll do my giveaway too, since we have a good number of people. I don't know if these are still available, obviously. I made this when I was doing a wedding booth, and it's just like a hanging thing, and I'll make a loop on it. But all it is flowers that I made. Just put it like this. Flowers that I made. And then it just hangs down about 2.5 feet. And it's pink and white satin. And I'm caught up on something. So it'd be good to put on a door or a new wall or give away. These are old fabrics that I cut out and melted, or I think it was New York City fabric again. And there's some strands of pearls hanging down too. So if we could do just the pick numbers 1 through 25. Would that be okay?
I think that'll work.
Okay.
Okay, that is in. So everyone pick your numbers. We're doing 1 to 25 to enter for the giveaway.
It's shutting off.
Would you like me to do the number generator? Or
Yes, please. I'm sorry. I should have asked.
that's okay. This will give them a minute. I think I called it a little early last time. We got to give everybody the chance to get their numbers in. So it's all right. All right, everybody get your number in. I'm going to put stop in just a second.
You're doing great, Zilla.
Thank you.
We really appreciate it.
Well, I have definitely been lucky to be a member of this group, so I'm happy to give back. All right, I've got that stopped, and I will whoops. I'll get this right in a second.
And tomorrow I'll have more tobacco cards on. I just got a big bunch of them, so. There's Tallulah. Hi.
I don't.
Oh, that's free. This is awesome.
My integrated camera is working. My webcam stopped working for some reason.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. So that'll be your next part of that quest for the
Okay, there it goes. It just got booted out. All right, let's see if that works. Okay, so I can hold it down. All right, and we are going to generate. Can you guys see that?
Yeah, the peanuts he called entry.
Oh.
I can just see myself.
Oh, that's Thank you. Technical difficulties here. Okay. There we go. Can you see that? And we're going to generate. We got 11.
All right, so who would that be? That would be Joy. She picked 11.
Congratulations, Joy.
Yes, congrats. Thank you all. And that's it for this round.
No, just outside, so the one that I put.
All right. And we are going to head over to Pam. You are muted, Pam.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
I swear I clicked on the button to unmute myself. I don't know what I'm weird. I think I'm doing it, but it's not working. Anyway, I have an assortment of vintage art supplies, and they're all in really good condition. Some of them are just unused. But anyway, I'll show you what I have, and we'll do a choice on these things. We'll do an A, B, and a C. And again, I know I just keep saying the same thing, but I just love vintage stuff just because it's old and for no other reason. And a lot of the times just because of the packaging. So these were, kind of standard issue in the schools back a long time ago. So these are Prang crayons, and it's a set of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yep, 8. I can count. These are, I guess they were barely used. I mean, you can, oops. The point has been dulled a little bit. So they were just barely used. And anyway, I like the graphics. I like the old box. I don't know, what the quality of the crayon is. I mean, I really wouldn't be buying them to use them myself. I just like them because they're vintage. So those are going to be A. And then B is going to be Prang watercolors. And I have 3 of these. This is the only one that's the oval pans. These were a little bit older. I don't know the exact date, but I know these were older. And these are the, I'm sorry, these are, the oval pans are the newer ones. The square or rectangle pans are a little bit older. So this is what they look like. Let's see, 4, 6, 8 colors. And this one was really used a lot. So I have the 3 of those. And then I also have, oops, these Weber Costello fluorescent pastels. And these are fun. These are chalk pastels. And I'm sure they glow in the dark. But they're just really pretty. So if you're an artsy kind of person, you might enjoy these. I guess we all are, but again, I like them because they're old, because they have some history, and a lot of the times I just like the packaging. A couple of these are broken, and this one, I don't know if it was used or just the broken piece got lost or fell out or something. But otherwise, they're unused. So I'm thinking that piece just got lost somehow. But they're fun if you like to collect and display stuff. So the crayons are $5, and I have 2 of those. The watercolor tins are $7, and I have 3 of those. And the pastels are $8, and I have 2 of those. I hope that doesn't drive you crazy, Tallulah.
That's okay with me, just to make sure. 5, 7, and 8.
Yep, that's why I did them that way. It's a little easier to keep track of if you know from lower to higher price.
Okay, those are in.
Okay, thanks.
Shauna would like C, please.
Okay, thank you, Shauna. Let's see. Well, since Shauna is the first one requesting it, I will give her the one that is not broken as soon as I figure out which one that is. Okay.
Patty
Thank
would
you,
like
Shauna.
A and C, please.
Thank you, Patty.
And Joy would like A and B.
Okay, well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying these. Let's see. Give me a second here to get caught up. Let's see. Oh, Patty wanted A and C. I'm sorry. All right. And Joy wanted A and B. Thank you so much. Whoops. Okay, so you guys get it. I'm not the only one. So I have 2 of B left if anybody is interested in those. I don't know, I just like having them around. I just think they're cool. So thank you. I'm glad you all liked those. And the next thing I have, I want to do as an offer up. There we go. I don't know any history on this doll. I bought her at an auction. Boy, she is cold. It's cold in here. Let's see. She definitely needs some love and some work. Her body is obviously original and quite old. Let me see. Okay, whoops, there you go. So she has come apart here. You see part of her armature here, and she is stuffed with Excelsior, I think it is. It's that really fine kind of sort of like a straw-like material. So she definitely needs some work. Here are her arms and her hands. They look pretty perfect. Let me see. And her face and her breastplate is all intact. There's the top of her head. Oopsie. She's lost a little paint back here on the back. She doesn't have any markings that I can see. There could be markings on the inside of the breastplate that I'm not able to see. I don't know if the porcelain is original to this doll or not. I just don't see any marks to tell me. I think it is. It looks to me like it may be original. And then these are her feet. Whoopsie. Her boots, her legs. However you want to look at that. And those are, excuse me, those are perfect. No chips, no pieces missing. So there is my China head doll. And I'd like to do her as an offer up, and I'd like to start her at 25. Push her back there.
All right, she is in. Do you want to go for a minute 30?
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you.
All right. Patty's in for 25.
Okay, great. Thank you, Patty. She could maybe help you in the craft room. It's funny, she's like ice cold. She needs some work, but she'll be an interesting display piece. You can add her behind your table, Patty.
We are at 30 seconds.
Okay. She needs her face washed. Just sleep in her eyes.
Oh, Christina came in at the last second.
Okay. Very sneaky, Christina. I like sneaky.
All right. So that one's going to Christina for 26.
Okay. Right. Thank you, Christina. And thanks, Patty. And this is the way I found her at the auction. This is how apparently she had been living in this shoebox for a long time, waiting for someone to take care of her. Okay. Well, that's it for me. Oh, I would like to do a giveaway.
All right.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that now. Okay. So this is a pair of, I just can't get, there we go, of new old stock screwback earrings, which in itself is not real exciting, but I just thought they were really pretty. And again, I like them because they're old. And these can certainly be, detached from the screwbacks and use them on something pretty that you make. But again, just because they're old, I like them. So let's pick a number, I guess from 1 to 30. If you wouldn't mind doing that for me. Tallulah. Hard to see if I lay them down. Well, I guess you can see them.
All right, I've got that in. So ladies, pick your numbers,
Thank
1
you.
to 30.
And this is for everybody, whether you shopped or not.
While everybody is getting their numbers in, I just want to give you a reminder that we will also be doing a live sale tomorrow on Penny's channel. I will drop the link down into the chat if you guys want to check that out tomorrow. It should be a really good time. We are having all 4 of us back tomorrow with Penny hosting.
Mm-hmm. So you'll be joining us tomorrow in selling, right, Tallulah?
As long as the weather holds out here, well, as long as my electricity and internet hold out here, I'm really hoping.
Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. It's always fun to see what each person has. I think
I'm really excited for my turn.
Collecting different things, and even so we really get a variety when we have multiple sellers, and even though we all maybe collect certain things, sometimes you just run across something, even if it's not normally in my wheelhouse. I might, like, the dolls are not normally something I would be especially drawn to, but I just happened to find them, and I thought I might be able to find homes for them. So it is, I don't know, it's sort of like shopping in a mall, I guess, or in an antique store that has booths. You get to sample a lot of things.
It's a lot of fun. All right, I am going to go ahead and generate some numbers here.
Okay.
All right, and these items are some things that I will have up for tomorrow if I make it.
I thought you were teasing us with that stuff.
Well, just something pretty to look at. All right, and for this one, we have the number 20. Let's see, the closest without going over, it looks like those are going to go to Shauna.
Shauna, yeah. Okay.
Congratulations, Shauna.
Okay, thank you. I hope you like them.
And with that, I think we are back to Rachel.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Pam.
Welcome back, everybody. So we're going to sell this by the yard. And what this is vintage trim from India. It is red and true gold, and it has these beads on it. I will tape the ends because when you clip it, the beads will fall off. You do need to knot it. So when you use a section of it, you'll want to knot it so that the beads don't fall off, or put a little bit of glue there. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is very well made. It is folded over and it has a stitch along the edge, but you could take that out if you wanted, and you could get it. It would be a little bit bigger. I have 6 yards of it. It is about 1.5 inches if you count from the beads to the edge of the trim. So we will do, let's do $1.50 a yard. Super cheap. But we're going to get this stuff out of here before the new stuff comes. So we'll do $1.50 a yard, and I can do up to 9 yards. I'm sorry, up to 6 yards.
All right, we've got that in for you, Rachel.
Thank you.
Sharon would like a yard of that, please, Rachel.
Thank you so much, Sharon. Sharon Davis. Yeah, it is gorgeous. You will absolutely love it. Okay. Those will still be available. And the next pack that I'm going to do is let's do a actually, let's do a build a bundle. Let's try that. We haven't done that yet today. So what this build a bundle is going to be is lace and crocheted pieces. And I'm thinking $15. And so for those of you who have never done a build a bundle before, what I'll do is the first me gets whatever's on the table here. So I'm going to go ahead and just show you some pieces. And when you feel like it's worth $15, you'll say me, and that first person is going to get all of the stuff that is right here. So $15 BAB whenever you're ready, Miss Tallulah. And while you're getting that typed in, it starts with some white cotton lace trim, 1 yard each. It's 3 different pieces. This is not vintage, but it could be coffee stained or tea stained, and it would be absolutely beautiful. I had it sitting here on my table, so I thought, well, let's throw it in. So that's the first piece. The next piece is a 1 yard piece of this beautiful trim. It is vintage. It's not antique, but it is vintage. And it's a nice piece. It does look like though that they sewed it right here about halfway, but it is a yard piece. That would be gorgeous on a journal.
That one has so many possibilities.
It does. It does. It's so pretty. You're going to get a 3 yard piece of this antique lace. This is out of my antique lace collection. So you're going to get that. You're going to get a large piece of vintage curtain, which has a ton of possibilities as well. Not only can you use it on your journal, but you can also use it to tea dye and coffee dye and lay it over, and it will actually imprint these gorgeous flowers over it. You can spray through it and get designs if you use your alcohol sprays, but you get a big piece of that. The next piece I have is another vintage piece. It looks like it's possibly was maybe a shirt or something. It's kind of an odd piece. This was in a lot of vintage laces and trims that I bought. And the person was clearly going to do something with it, but the possibilities on this is endless as well. And it's a large piece. So you get that.
Shauna would like that, Rachel.
Okay, sold to Shauna. Congratulations. And Shauna, I'm going to add this little bag of vintage beads to it. So congratulations on that $15 bundle. Okay, and we'll head over to the next house. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. And Lisa, we are back to you. You are muted, so whenever you're ready. Lisa, you are muted.
Sorry.
Okay.
These are pieces that I've beaded. I just had a whole bunch of leftovers that didn't go with anything. So I put them into bunches and we'll do A, B, C, D. Yeah. So here's the first bundle. It's all pearls and a few crystals. It's got quite a long thing on the back, so you could use them for many different things. So that's A. I don't know where my B and C went, or C and D went. B is another set, but they are whites and creams and pinks. A little bit of purple. Oops, sorry. A little bit of purple. some bigger pieces. So that's B. C. 1 second, sorry. C is another set with whites and pinks and some crystals. They're all little sprigs. They're all in different, some even have gold wire. Oh, we are gonna have to see any. Okay. Oh, this one is all, D is all pink crystals, some silver, and these two go with them. So you get like that. All sizes pink. Some are a little more like a dusty rose. Others are a light pink. And that's D. Have this. And E is the last one. This one is mostly gold wire with like an ivory small seed beads. There's some gold seed beads. Some little pink flowers. So, and you could make quite a bit out of just these. So that is E. And I would like $5 a piece on these.
All right, those are in.
They are all hand done.
Pam said you should post a video on how to do this so we can all appreciate the work you put in.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of work, especially when you do a whole, like, I did a whole bridal bouquet just out of these, the silver. So all the flowers, all the leaves, everything was just silver.
Debbie would like B, please.
Thank you, Debbie. Yeah. Great, thank you.
Paula would like A.
Thanks, Paula. There, you get a good amount.
And Shauna will take D.
The little one with all the pinks. Okay. Great. Wonderful. So we still have C and E. Anybody's interested? Well, they'll be set to the side. This next one is going to be an offer up.
Before you move on, Christina wanted to know if E was pink as well.
E, there is two little pink flowers, two little tiny pink flowers, but the rest of it is all creams with gold wire. The other one was it C? This has got a couple pinks in it also. Pink flower and a pink sprig. So that is that. Well, I hope Patty's back. This will be an offer up. I just ran upstairs and grabbed a bunch of things. People like the tobacco cards. So this is going to be a whole bunch of paper items, ephemera. These I will take the time to go through. There is a little book of snapshots. And well, Linton and Lynmouth. I think it's England. Sorry. Lynmouth Harbor, Lytton, Castle Rock, and the railway. So there's that. There's some really neat pieces. This little lady. They're all in really nice color. That little lady. There are some of the pay stubs that I added, Patty Sale. There's quite a few of those. Well, these are the people weren't there. These are the pay stubs from Poland during World War II. So it was the German army in Poland, 1943. And they all have the stamps of Hitler. You can see it. The stamps are in all different colors too, so it's kind of neat that way. And if you're a history buff, this is history right here. 1943, World War II. Written in Polish, but these were for the workers. So this was 1944, this one. So there's those. Some really awesome pieces. So there's these two prints. French, I believe. And they are 6 by about 9, the both of them. Hand tinted. There's this one. This is really stylized. It is so flippin' cool. This engraving. 1832 is the date on it. These are all, most of these are all quite old. And this print looks like from a magazine or a book. The two little kids there. And by their dress, I mean, look at the petticoats and the shoes. This is old. Old. Another one of those prints. In French, this is Le Bonnet de la Grand-Mère. So it's grandmother's bonnet, and they're putting it on the dog. I think it's really cool. A little bit of foxing on the side, but other than that, really good shape. Another little, it must have been on a scrapbook, but of the girl. And very old engraving of a gentleman, very important gentleman must be. Looks like Tom Wood, Reverend of Hardwick and Bucks. So, I mean, it is really, really neat. I would say, I don't know, Patty, maybe I'm wrong, but 1700s. And sorry. This is a girl, the beauties of England and Wales, a reaper, Worcestershire, exhibited in the New Watercolor Gallery. So hand tinted. One more picture, and then got a bunch of tobacco cards. Now this is on, oh, okay. This is by Pizan, H. Pizan. I looked him up, and do I remember what I looked up? I do not. But again, it's a little piece, engraving piece. And then a bunch of, some may not be what you like. Some are flowers. landscapes, birds, a couple of sailboats, some really pretty flower ones. Another flower. These are longer. These are actually advertising pieces too, with the coronation year offer. So that's got to be 50s with the pen, unless it was the Queen's father. Flags. Some are older than others. Different flags of nations. Clocks. Oh, what? The clock shop. Flowers, undersea. They have a lot of sports ones, so I didn't try to put a lot of those in there, but lemons and oranges, flowers, planes, wartime planes, player cigarettes. They showed how to do gardening. Another pen one, and then a bunch of other ones. So you get that whole group, plus this other engraving. This is Sir Horace Walton, I believe. So all that is an offer up.
Where would you like to start the bidding?
$15. A couple of these pieces alone are worth $15.
Are you good with a minute and a half?
Can we get 2 with the lag?
Sure.
Thank you.
All right, that is in. That's a great big bundle. All right, we've got the bidding started at 15.
I'm going to keep moving them around so people, maybe someone came in late. See what's in the...
We're at 17 with a minute left. At 30 seconds, Patty is the high bidder at 19.
Awesome. Thank you.
Rachel is in for 20. Shauna at 25. And Shauna's going to take it at 25.
Great. Thank you, Shauna.
Congratulations, Shauna.
Congratulations. And I think that is my 2. You got a really nice big pile of things. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Lisa. Pam, you are muted.
Okay. Hi, everybody. I'm going to do a little bit more of these vintage art supplies. And I will show you what I have. I have several of these brushes, and as you can see, they have bought a quantity of them. Well, this says a half dozen, but there's more than that in here. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, no, there's a half dozen. So I don't know why. I think they're cool. I think they would just be pretty to display. So I will offer these. I think I may have more of these. Anyway, these are Delta brushes, and I believe, oh gosh, they're made by somebody else, and I think it's Grumbacher. I think Delta was a series or a line of their brushes, and these are 5/8 inch brushes, and they were made in the Dominican Republic, and they are wood, and they
Could you try again?
feel nice.
I'm not sure.
I think that they're squirrel hair. Pretty sure they're pretty stiff. So I have those. This is a box of vintage oil pastels. These are really cool. I have looked and looked, and I have not been able to date these. They are, as they say, Venus unique colored pencils. They're supposed to be waterproof. They're not, watercolor pencils. And this is what they look like on the inside. And they've never been used, never been sharpened. And I think they're called Blue Band, which was an indication of the grade or the series of these particular pencils. But I haven't been able to figure out what they date to, but they're obviously quite old. And we'll see how long it takes me to get them back in the box. There's 2, 4, 6. There are 7. And then I also have this box of Liquitex acrylic paints. These have never been used. That's what they all look like. And based on the packaging, I was able to date these to 1973. But I don't think they go bad in any way. They're still soft to the touch. And there's also a color mixing chart in here with these. And I used eBay as a reference. That's where I was able to find the date of them. And they're selling for about $30, but that's not, what I'm expecting to get for them. So, so let's do A, B, C, or D. And A, the brushes will be $3 each. B is $4 for the pastels. The pencils are $12, and I'll do $18 on the acrylics. Sorry.
That was 3, 4, 12, and 18.
Yep.
All right.
Very good.
It's in. Shauna would like B, please.
Okay. Thank you, Shauna.
Patty would like 3 of A.
Thank you, Patty.
Christina would also like an A.
Whoops. I'll show you these pencils again. I think they're really cool. Oh, yeah, they're blue band. Again, somehow that differentiates them from other pencils they make. I just could not figure out anything about the date on those. This poor bag. In case you're wondering if they're old or not. I think so.
Patty would like C and D, please.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Patty. I think Patty's starting a collection or something.
And there were
No.
3 of A still available. Is that correct?
Yeah. And I do have more of those. I love it when I find something that you guys like. It's like it's a challenge, you know, like, well, I don't know, would they like, you know, sometimes you think no one's going to be interested in that. But
It can be really shocking too what people are and aren't interested in.
Sometimes you surprise me. I love it when I guess right. Oh, I guess Janine liked C also. Okay. And somehow I messed up my view, my my YouTube picture, so I'm not able to see that, so I may be missing things. Okay. Alrighty, I'm going to move on to some books that hopefully you guys will find interesting. Whoops. And we're going to do, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think we'll do A through E on these. So this one, darn, I didn't write down the year. Okay, this one is copyright 1926. It's called The Poetry Book. It's a little banged up. Looks like there was some type of a critter got to this. I believe this is geared towards children. I haven't read any of it. But it's just a nice old vintage book with cute end papers. So that one's 1926. And let's do it this way. This will be easy. Okay. So there's A. B is Bible stories for little folks. And this book is dated 1926. And it's just pretty. It just has really, really pretty, well, I guess you call these plates in here. And they're stories from the Bible, meant for children. It's very pretty. Let me measure these quick so you kind of get a sense of how big they are. This one is about a little over 7.5 by 5.5. This one is about 7 by 8.25. So they're on the, on the smaller side. They're little people sized. So A and B will each be $6. C is a reader, the Lincoln Reader the sixth reader. And this book belongs to, well, the name is crossed out, but in Alma, Missouri, September 1930. And then later on to a Melvin Lovenkamp, I guess is how you pronounce it. And, well, let's just do that one. $6 also to make it easy. And this is really pretty and a pretty embossed cover. Nothing on the back. This is Picture Studies from Great Artists. And this is dated 1917. And I did find this selling on eBay for $10. And I don't know, I'll say, let's see how $8 goes over. So this is D. Whoops. And this one is just too cute. This one is The True Book of Farm Animals, and it is dated 1954, and it's just as cute as it could be. Oops, color and black and white drawings. Seems to want to land on the black and white drawings. And it talks about Daddy Tom is the farmer. Here's a plan of Daddy Tom's farm. I just think it's really cute. And this was a library book from the Norton School in Trenton, Missouri, which is about 24 miles away from me. And that one, I'll make it easy. I'll do that one we'll do $8 on that one also. So try to make it easy. I don't know if you're able to see everything. Okay, if anybody wants to see something or you're not able to see it well enough, just please let me know.
All right, those are in.
Okay. No, I guess that's okay.
While we're giving them a second to decide on that, I have put the link for tomorrow's sale on Penny's channel. If you want to catch us live tomorrow, you can go ahead and click the notification bell at that link. And Christina wanted to know if you showed B. So I guess could you show some more of B, please?
Oh, oh yeah. I'm sorry. Of course, I didn't show anything about it. Oops. So it's, let's see, picture studies from great artists. So I think they're talking about the works of art of these different artists, and then they talk about the method, the artist, and I guess this one had, it says primary reading. So I guess it goes into detail about different works of art and I guess what the history or the meaning is or the reason they created it. So you see the different pieces of artwork. Oops. There we go. Wow, so pretty. Oops. She's pretty. Ooh, got a little stuck together here. Oh my gosh, look at those squirrels. You're welcome, Christina. Yeah, I just went right past it and didn't even show you anything. Oh, you guys are talking about Jody. Well, it doesn't look like anybody's interested. I can't believe no one's interested in this little farm book. This is the cutest thing. Okay, well, sorry you guys weren't interested in those. So that was it for me. We can move on. Thank you. And thanks for posting a link for tomorrow's sale, Tallulah.
Oh, yes, of
Yeah,
course.
okay.
I hope everybody can make it out tomorrow as well. Should be a
Yep.
good time. And we will head on over to Rachel and
Oh,
Lisa, will you, and also Pam, will you check the private chat?
Welcome back, everybody. So part of where I got the penny dolls, this little box was there, and it says China doll kit on the outside. And inside this marvelous little box was, sorry for the noise, this doll kit. And in here is a pattern, a vintage pattern. For some reason, the person cut where it was distributed by out of here. But it has all, clearly it was the outfit that was going to be made for this beautiful doll, and somebody did not get around to it. So this is going to be an offer up, Tallulah. And I just want to say again, thank you again for hosting us. And thank you to everyone who's joining us today and supporting our sale. We greatly appreciate it. And we hope that you head over to Penny's channel tomorrow and join us as well. And inside this box is, well, I can't get it out, a brand new, well, it has a panty pattern, Jody. Beautiful. It has a tag in here that says made in Japan. So it was not made in China, but it was made in Japan. Doll. And she is big. It has the number 5 on the back. And we're going to start this offer up. I'd like to go, let's do 2 minutes, please, for this one. And we're going to start her at $15. She is 4 inches tall. There is not any cracking. She is gorgeous. She needs probably a little dusting. So there is her head.
She's
her legs
in.
are also stamped Japan. I do not know the year on this, but you can see she's stamped Japan as well. Both of the legs are beautiful. No cracks. No chips. And then here are her hands. And her hands are approximately, they're 4 inches. And her legs are about 3 1/4. And her other hand is wrapped in here, but it is in the original packaging. The tissue is very, very, very fragile.
We've got less than a minute left.
And we may be all dolled out, and that's fine because she'll go into my antique booth. I have quite a few ladies that wait for these at my booth as well. But I was super impressed.
Going home with somebody. Christina just.
Oh, did Christina just pop in? Good. Yeah, she's beautiful. I'm just could not believe what great shape she was in. I thought for sure when I got it, I couldn't see her limbs, and I thought, oh, I'm sure there's a chip or something, but she's in super shape.
Well, it looks like that one's going to go to Diane for 16.
For 16, congratulations, Diane. Thank you. I hope Diane's feeling better. Her and Jody have been sick. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Diane. Okay, so the next one I have is a Build-A-Bundle. And it is going to be just a variety of fibers and laces and all that fun stuff. So we're going to do this one at 20. And when we meet that threshold, when someone believes that it's worth $20, then please say me, and this bundle is yours. So we're going to start with a large piece of this wedding dress. This was a scrap that I had left from making the other bundles. And so I thought, well, it'll go with all the vintage doilies and things. So that's the first piece that goes in this bundle. And then here's the last piece I have of one of the wedding dresses that I cut up. So that'll go as well. I have a piece of linen embroidered, and it's a tea towel. Very nice shape. It's got a couple of little stains that you probably could get out, but hand embroidered, gorgeous. We're going to add this vintage doily. We have another vintage, actually this one looks like it's maybe crocheted. It's a scarf for your dresser. Here is, out of that vintage lace and stuff, here is another large piece, and it has this little piece that was added on. So you could take it apart if you wanted, but I thought that was really pretty and would be pretty on a journal. So that's a big piece. We're going to add this large piece, which is another large piece of vintage crocheted. It's a little bit different. This one I like because it's in rows, and so you get all kinds of different flowers, but each of these could be cut out as separate appliques, and it's just a ton of possibilities. Then we have, oops, that's not it. This one right here. Is this the different one? Nope. This one, sorry. Then we have this one that has all the possibilities as well. And that's quite a large piece. We have another, this is a dresser scarf. Vintage that was crocheted. We have another one of these, and I think this one might be, and I'm not too familiar, you all have to tell me, but might be tatting.
This has been claimed, Rachel.
Okay. And who does this go to?
The first one in was Paula.
Thank you so much, Paula. I hope you enjoy this beautiful pack. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Congratulations, Paula.
Yes, congratulations. Okay, those were my two. Thank you.
All right, and we will head back over to Lisa.
Hi, everybody. I have a real variety this time. The first is going to be an AB, and they're going for $5 each. I have two of these. These are just costume jewelry necklaces. See if I can hold them up. Yeah. So what they are is just silver necklaces, but there are 39 of these little dangles, which can easily be taken off to make whatever you want for your journals or jewelry or whatever. And they're really nice and shiny, and I would take the whole thing apart. So there's 39 little rhinestones easily taken apart, and I have 2 of those. And the next B is some more tobacco cards. There are 2 sleeves of 6 of these they're newer, they're like 1980s flowers, all different kinds. And there's the second one. And then with that, you got, because I don't know how many people will be interested in this, but this again is a tobacco card, the book, and then in it, it's missing a couple, but it's all about soccer, what they call football over there. So I'll just leaf through this real quick.
Did you say B was going to be $5 as well?
B is going to be $5 as well. So it basically shows you how soccer is played, the kickoff, throw in, trapping the ball, playing the ball, passing. It just shows, I think this is from the 20s again. So, oops. I just think it's missing 1 or 2 cards. You'd have a full set of 50, I believe. So really neat if you're doing more of a sporty journal or you just like tobacco cards. So 2 piles, 2 of A, 1 of B, $5 each. I don't know why it's so out of. If anyone's interested.
Okay, the A's have been spoken for.
Okay, thank you.
Joanne will get one of them, and Joy will get the other. And Sharon will take B, please.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Awesome, thank you. Sorry, just kidding. Okay, that's those. The next is going to be an A, B, C, D with a very eclectic bunch. Okay, so A is this spool of brown sequin trim. The spool is probably half full. I would say at least 15 yards, very least. And it's in good shape. At least 15 yards of that, maybe 20. Right. And the second B is this Steel City Cash Receipt Book. Special paper makes erasures impossible. Every record projected. There's 150 sheets in each book. And it's a brand new. This is new old stock. There's the ink piece. And then from then, there's some are blue, some are red. So, and it is full. There's none taken out. And they are, whoops. It is 6.5 inches long by almost 3. So you get 150 sheets. The next are 2 tobacco books. These are all cricket players from the 20s. Some more handsome than others. Some look like movie stars, other ones, yeah, not so much. But I can't talk. So in all the different teams, they must be the stars of the teams. And the different outfits. And you get 2 with choice C. This one is nice. It is. It's a book on railroads, railroad engines. And this again is a Will's cigarette. And you have the nice graphic in front. And each page has 3 of them on. So you have all kinds. And it tells, there's a little piece next to them that tells about each engine. More piece. Some neat graphics here. You probably have to look up the exact date on this. I don't know if it's still under, if it was in the 20s or 30s. Oops, sorry. So there's quite a few. So that's choice D. You get both books. And, sorry, choice C. And choice E is kind of weird, but it is a little partial set of children's plates, smaller plates, little silverware. There's forks and spoons and 1 knife and then a pink spoon. A little tiny baby. Pink plate. There's 5 of these smaller plates. These are a little over 3 inches across. 5 of those. And 3 of the bigger ones. And these are hand painted. And it's over 4. See, they were made in the USA. What do you know? So made in the USA, 3 of those. 5 of these. Oh, no. Some people like to, if they have dolls, they like to put them near the dolls. Whatever. So A is the spool of sequins. B is the 150-page cash receipt book. C is the two tobacco books, and D is the doll plateware. And they are $7 each. If you could, Tallulah.
They are in.
Thank you.
All right. Sharon is going to take C and A, please.
Thank you, Sharon.
Patty will get B.
Thanks, Patty.
And Christina will get D.
Thank you, Christina.
There were a lot of requests for B's and C's, but
Oh yeah, B is amazing, just amazing. Okay, thank you. Those are my 2. Thank you, everyone.
all right. Thank you, Lisa. And we will go on to Pam. You are muted, Pam. So whenever you're ready.
I usually am the one that isn't muted, and now I have learned how to mute myself so efficiently. You can't ever hear me.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Pam. Tallulah, you might want to change her banner.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. It looks like I made it all the way through Lisa with that. Sorry.
Okay. These are some of the things I found in with the art supplies. And I think I found them because I live in the world of Hallmark, living here in the Kansas City area. So I have tried and tried, and I cannot find a date of when these were made or sold. But I thought they were pretty, and I have I think 4 or 5, maybe 5 or 6 of them. So anyway, I just thought I would offer them and see if anybody's interested in them. So they are. This one has been taken apart. The staples have been removed. But what it is a booklet with 6 designs, and these are on a heavy cardstock, and they say on them suitable for framing. And they are pretty images. So this one is perforated so that you can remove this and use the image if you'd like to. And I'll just show you what the images are. They're pretty. I'm not sure what each person might want to use them for. You could frame them. You could use them as the cover of a book, I would think, because they are pretty sturdy, thick cardstock. And so here's another one. Oops. I think there's one more. Oh, okay. Well, somehow there's 2 of that one. That's odd. The one that was taken apart only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the 6th one is in here. Anyway, so that is what they are, and a measurement would probably be good on these. They are 13.5 by 9.25. So just something pretty I happen to have sitting around. So let's see if anybody's interested in these. I don't know. How about $4, I think? And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5 of them.
All right, I've got those in at $4 each.
Thank you.
It's a really good deal. They're so pretty.
Yeah, they are pretty. Ooh. Wow.
All right, they're gone. Maybe. No, I think you got one more left. All right. Patty would like 2.
Okay. Thanks, Patty. And
Diane would like 1. And Sharon would like 1.
okay. Okay. Well, I'll keep the one that's missing a print for myself. That'll work out good. Okay. So the next thing. Oh, Diane wants the last one.
That's
too.
what I was just about to say. You don't get one this time.
All right. I'll be fine. I'll be interested to see what you guys do with them. Okay. All right, so I've had this for a while, and I have been wanting and wanting and wanting to offer them. And I've been waiting for a day when we've got enough people watching that hopefully might be interested in them. So I'm going to share them because I just think they're really cool, and we'll see what you all think of them. So I live in Missouri. I live in a little town in northwest Missouri. And about 10 miles from me is a really little town called Jamesport. And their population right now is only about 500 people. It was probably more back when these were in use. But anyway, it's a small rural town, and it happens to have a large Amish population. I guess that doesn't really matter, but it's just one of the interesting facts about it. So these are Missouri District Clerk's record, and they all have slightly different covers. I guess the books were printed by different companies or at different times or whatever. Let's see. I did kind of make some notes in here. This one is 1927 and 1928, and this one measures 8 3/4 by 14 1/4 inches. And you can see how it's bound. I haven't removed anything from here. I'll turn them around and let you, oh boy, look at all that foxing and aging on there. So they kind of start out, and they're all similar. They're all kind of laid out the same way. They discuss what the duties are of the person doing this job and keeping these records. This is supposed to be an area to do a plat of the district. None of these are filled out, so I don't know what went on there. They record their meetings of their board of directors. Little ink spot there. There are lots of blank pages in here, in all of them. Pretty old handwriting. These appear to be the minutes from a meeting. Lots of that kind of stuff. Oh, there's a little something extra in there. Okay, taxpayer and taxes for the year. I don't know why none of that is filled out. I don't think people were consistently doing their jobs thoroughly. Okay, annual enumeration of the year. I think this is where they list. Okay, so this is a listing of the name of the parent or guardian. They're just listing the town where they live in, and the names of the children and their ages, and whether they were boys or girls. Oh, there we go. And I said this was 27 to 28, and yet here's 1924, 1925, 27 and 28. Let's see. Okay, and then they keep track of their warrants issued, which I guess is another name for checks or payments made and who they're to. This is the oath of the directors. And then there are the teachers' contracts in here. And they're very brief and kind of informal, but these are the teachers' contracts. And then again, more empty pages. I just thought they were fascinating. I mean, they're journals, and they're old, but they you know, are specifically related to the school district and the kids and so on. So I think they're pretty interesting. And just quickly to show you, these two are very similar, the same color of paper.
Pam, is this going to be an offer up or no?
Yeah, I think I will do them as an offer up.
So yes, Kim.
Oh, okay. And I am gonna have to start them. I'd like to start them at 40. And so anyway, so the first two are look pretty similar to me. These two have this greenish. Well, it's not, you're not able to see it. It's a very pale green. Oops, maybe if you can see the printing. There we go. You can see it a little bit better there. I just thought they were kind of pretty because they're this pale green. It's nice, thick, sturdy paper. And this one is a sewn-in binding also. So you can completely take these apart. And I've been going back and forth. Should I take them apart and make page packs out of them? And I don't know. I like the covers, and I was hoping that people would be interested in them, you know, as a whole. And if they don't sell this way, then I suppose I will take them apart and offer them as page packs. So we'll see how it goes.
Okay, so do you want to do 2 minutes on this?
Yeah, let's do that.
And so this is $40 each?
Yes.
Here?
That so I'm not sure how let's see, how are we going to do that? I guess we just do a 40 do an offer up, and then whoever wins can choose whichever ones they like.
That is in with 2 minutes on the timer.
Thank you. Now, how do I lose my tag? You wouldn't think this would be so difficult. My hands have gotten so cold. I am just freezing. Sitting by a drafty door.
There's 1 minute left.
Okay. I see Patty's comment that her town is a population of 500. Wow, I didn't realize that. Small town life is interesting. The town I'm in is about 1,800.
Right, we got about 15 seconds left.
Okay.
Diane has come in for
Oh,
one
okay.
of these, and so has Shauna and Christina. Just a second left.
Let's see. Jody asked me to leaf through the brown one. I think that's A. Love that ink spot.
I believe Christina is going to be the high bidder on that one as the first one to come in at 41 before the
Okay.
stop.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Christina. Which one would you like, or ones? Okay. The first one I showed was this one. Is that the one you wanted, Christina? Oh,
She wants to know if that has the teacher contracts in it.
yes. So I'm thinking this one is Christina's. 41. Okay. And so I am not seeing YouTube. I'm only seeing StreamYard. Oh, let's see. I see Christina said and. So you're probably seeing more than I am, Tallulah. So
Well, I actually just have the StreamYard open as well at the moment because
okay.
if my internet gets laggy, then we're all in trouble. So I'm trying to
Okay.
keep my input to a minimum.
Okay, and it looks like Christina said she wanted the other one like it, and that would be
Yes.
B. It has the same brown colored pages. Okay. So Christina gets this one too. And so, excuse me. So there were others that were interested. Diane, I guess, was interested. Well, I think
Diane, Shauna, and Debbie, I believe, are all interested at that price, but Diane and Shauna were actively bidding.
okay.
during the.
So if if Diana, if Diane and Shauna are interested in either,
I think
C or D.
Shauna was the second one to come in, so maybe she
Okay.
should get next choice.
Okay, that's
And
great. So if she's interested in C,
Shauna
well,
would like both of the other ones, please.
oh, okay. All right, great. Thank you, Shauna.
All right, and those were your two items, correct?
Yep.
All right, we're going to head over to Rachel. She's got one more item for us, I believe.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like that.
Okay, so last round, I just want to say thank you to Tallulah and the other sellers right now. And it was great fun spending time with all of you. I hope you all go over to Penny's channel and join us again tomorrow. But the last thing I have is some more vintage trim. These are going to be $1 a bag, which is a super great deal, but I need to rid them from my stash. So there's 3 yards in each bag, and these are crocheted vintage trims that I received in all the antique trims that I've been working through over the last year. So here's the blue one, and the red one is crocheted in the middle, but it's crocheted to this I don't know, like a polyester piece. So this would have been something that they would have sewn maybe on a dress on both sides, and it would have been opened like this. But it's absolutely beautiful. I have used these in multiple projects. They'll be $1 for a 3-yard bag. And I've had these out before, so I know some of you already have some of this, but that is a super deal. Yeah, so Shauna wanted C, and then Diane wanted the other one, so Shauna didn't want both of them. Tallulah, I'm not sure. I can't hear you, so are you muted?
Thank you. I didn't want to interrupt you, and then I was
No, you're okay.
typing, and so this is $1 for a 3-yard bag. And what did you call this again? I'm sorry.
You can just put trim on there. That's fine. And it'll be A or B. A is red, B is C. B is C. B is blue. Goodness. And then the other ladies will all go just one round, and then we'll call it a day today. So as I said, please go over to Penny's channel. I don't know if maybe Jody or somebody can drop the link for Penny's sale tomorrow. That would be great.
I already had it ready to paste in from earlier. So there it is again. Yeah. I did post it once earlier. Here it is. And thank you, ladies, so much for selling today. You guys have had some phenomenal stuff. This has been a really good time.
And I'm ready whatever you are, my dear.
Paula would like a red, please, she said. And Shauna would like 2 of each.
Okay. Thank you, Shauna. Thank you, Paula.
Debbie would like 1 of each.
Debbie Howard or Debbie Ham?
And Debbie Howard. Sorry.
Thank you. That's okay. Okay.
And Lisa would also like 1 of each.
Okay. I have one red left.
Well, Diane would like one of each.
Okay. Actually, I do have one more red left. If anybody needs one.
Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to our live today. It's really great for all of us to be able to share our collection of treasures with you guys. We really appreciate your time as well.
All right. Well, I think that's it. And I just wanted to say goodbye to everybody. And we can go to the next house.
Thank you so much, Rachel. We will see you tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Oh, and Shauna said she'll take all that's left if nobody wants it. Okay, Shauna, I'll put you down. Thank you, honey. We'll see everybody tomorrow.
Thank you.
Okay, hi everybody again. My last items for sale are 2 French magazines. I have a friend that lives in Lyon. My husband's playing video games in the background, so I apologize. I asked her to go shopping for me and get some things, and she was very sweet to do that. So I actually have a whole package of items, but I just pulled these 2 out. They are French magazines. I don't know how to pronounce that. I can't even tell what letters those are. But this one is from the August 15th, 1913. And this one's going to be a little cheaper. It has not as many pages. And then these back couple pages are they're ripped. But the graphics are amazing. And it's a really large size magazine. Again, some of the graphics. Oh, that's a nice one. A wet. Look at that. Let me see what else. A lot of women's fashions. Oh, that's pretty. And like that. And that's the front of a lady swimming. Full outfit. That will be $15. I'm sorry, these are straight from France. And the B is, it's in March 15th, 1913. Beautiful picture. Absolutely gorgeous pictures. Has a little more, like the back is beautiful. And this one has a few more pages. Some really good graphics. If you wanted to buy hair back then. Some beautiful. Oh, like look at that. Oh, and there's even some color pictures in this one. Ladies' fashions. I mean, there are so many pictures in this. Oh, look at that. This is the middle, this is the center page. This whole picture. So because this is so much bigger, this will be 22. And it has color pages, which the other one doesn't. But my friend loves to go in. Yep, that's it. So very stylized. bottom. So that is B, A and B. 15.
Patty would like B, please.
Thank you, Patty. Okay, well, thank you very much. I had a very enjoyable afternoon. I hope you did. I hope people can come back tomorrow. I know we had a great variety of things, which was wonderful. And thank you, Tallulah. We really appreciate your work. A is still available. If anybody wants it, please just contact me with Messenger or email me, whatever. Thank you. On to Pam.
Thank you so much, Lisa, and we will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, and we are back with Pam one more time.
Hi. I want to say some thank yous also. I haven't even acknowledged you today, Tallulah, and I really do appreciate you doing this for us. It is a lot of work, and I just really appreciate it, as does everyone else. And I hope you all get to come tomorrow, because the same three of us will be selling tomorrow with the added benefit of Tallulah. And I'm sure we'll have a lot more good stuff. I will be digging around tonight trying to find more and different things. And let's see, I did want to say I will have more dolls tomorrow. I know some of you are doll collectors. I think Debbie Howard maybe missed some and was hoping that there, might be more. And I will have some more tomorrow. So my last couple items, I had some more ideals magazines, and we'll see if anybody's interested in these. And I'll be doing these are $3 a piece, and I will just tell you a little bit about them. This one is, I think, just kind of a springtime issue. That's pretty. Just all the pretty images. Oops, look how cute she is. That's something to look forward to when we get out of this winter. So this one is 1965. This one is a harvest issue. So this is obviously going to be more fall. This one's 1969. Who doesn't want to live there? This one's also a harvest issue, 1975. That's pretty. And this one, I think, is the prize. I've never seen another one called Woodland. This one is 1972, and this one, I mean, it's just got great images in it for botanical type journals. There's just a lot of good stuff in here. I'm not finding any of it right now, but I remember going through it and thinking, I don't know if I want to sell this one. See, things like that. Uh-oh. Yeah, this one just has a lot of pretty botanical types of things. So those are the ones I have available. We've got A, B, C, or D, and those are $3. A, B, C, or D. Goodness.
Did you say $3?
Yep,
Is that
$3. That seems to be where, you know, most other people sell them. So. Oh my goodness. My hands are so frozen. I'm going to have to call it a day. I can't do anything anymore.
We're almost done with you for today, Pam. We'll let you go soon. But Debbie Howard would like A before you go.
Okay. Thanks, Debbie. Ooh, okay. Well, I think we've given that enough time.
All right, I will mark that as BCD still available.
Okay.
And on that note, I think we are all ready to call it a day.
Okay. I have one. Don't I have one more?
Oh, do you have one more? Okay, they each
Yep.
did one. So, okay, we will do one
Oh,
more.
I'm sorry. I missed that. I missed
It
that.
wasn't
completely.
it wasn't anything that I'm trying to enforce or anything. I just got used to the flow of it.
Oh, okay.
So
All right.
you can go ahead and do your one more item.
Okay. I wasn't
Forgot.
paying attention to that. Okay. Well, I have some ledger packs, and these are, you know, pretty basic. I could show you the ledger they came out of, but I don't know where I put it right now. They're just kind of, you know, your basic standard. So there's either, I guess some of them came apart, most of them came apart in folios, but it looks like some of the pages are individual. So there's either 10 pages, 10 sheets, or 5 folios. Oh, this one's got a little grime on it. And these measure, let me check real quick. 7.5 by 12. And now I've got them all upside down and backwards. And of course, they're all numbered. Where's the bag? And I'd like to do those for $6 each. So there's either, some I wrote 10 pages and some I wrote 5 folios. And I don't, I did this a while ago. So I'm thinking, it makes sense to me that my thinking was if they came apart as a folio, I called them 5 folios, and some are 10 pages because they weren't still attached, if that makes sense. Okay, long-winded description.
Shauna would like 2 of those, please.
Okay, thank you, Shauna.
Debbie Ham would like 5, please.
Oh, okay, I have 4 left, Debbie, and they are yours.
All right, I've got those marked as sold.
All right, thank you.
I think I've got it right this time. On that note, we will call it a day.
Okay. Oh, and I think a while back when we did the school ledgers, I just want to make sure I got that straight. Initially, we had said that Shauna wanted, I think, C and D, and then
she wanted C. It
Okay.
turns out I had misread her comment, and I apologize for
Oh,
that
that's fine.
to
That's
both
fine. And then
Shauna and I believe it was Diane that I
wanted the other one.
Is that
The last
correct? I'm trying to scroll up to see and make sure. So Shauna just wanted C, and Diane would like the other one, please.
Okay, that's what I did. Okay, just want to make sure I understood that correctly. And so anyway, thank everybody for coming and watching and shopping. I'm glad you found things that you like, and we will be back tomorrow and we'll have new fresh stuff for you. And since you've been looking at our emails, I would suggest, since we're all coming back tomorrow, if there's anything in particular you're looking for, you just never know what we've got. So if there's something you're looking for and you want to send one of us or all of us an email and let us know what you're looking for, we just might have it for you.
It's a good idea, Pam.
Huh?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I had a great time today, and just appreciate all of you. Appreciate the other sellers for bringing all of their great stuff, because I just think it does so much for us that there's such a combination of things for people to look at, because I get it, it's 4 hours or 5 hours out of your day to sit and watch, but you're seeing a lot of things because we all have different stuff. And I just, I think that's a great thing. And I see your note, Debbie. I will dig out my Valentines. So thank you, everybody, so much. Have a great rest of your evening, and we will hopefully see you tomorrow.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Tula. Thank you.